is another point to you. A tangled mess of knots, I confess, but the intent was there. I swear he set our sights on something that we thought was true. So now we sit and stare across a surface spanning the whole state. 2 feet between and miles apart. No one's to speak, and here all weekend still we haven't got a clue. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. Each word a world all of its own. Each star rendered only in groans. The syntax skips semantic slips, and what we're left are growing cleft of language, lost tokens unknown. And then I guess we slipped right through and lost our meaning on the way. We ended up a tiny piece of every heart, of every part, of every story, of every grave. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. A tangled mess of knots, I confess, but the intent was there. I swear we set our sights on something that we thought was true. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. And it falls apart if there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. If there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart if there's not a heart to have. It falls apart, there's not a heart to beat there. It falls apart, there's not a heart to have.
Stay here on the ground. It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an updraft by the tower, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Oh, I can't tell you why. Why you have to stay here on the ground? It's overrated. The cityscape parades you with a sound. It's delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and ran to do the same. But they won't make it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why.
Alrighty, hello everybody, how's it going? I hope you all are doing well. My name is Caleb, you guys are the cool kids, and we are coolin' as always. How is everybody doing today? I hope everyone is doing well. Myself, I've been doing alright. Didn't sleep the greatest last night, but thankfully, even if that happens, I can still get up with enough time to get everything set up, still do a bunch of stuff. And for the most part, I really don't feel tired. I actually feel pretty nice right now. So perhaps I didn't need whatever extra sleep I was wanting. But anyways, yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I hope that you're staying healthy with the summer heat. I've heard that there's a lot of wildfires and that sort of thing going around, and smoke depending on wherever it is you live, especially here in the States. So try to stay safe, try to stay healthy if you can, especially if you're in an area that is really smoky. Like, try to stay indoors as much as possible, try not to breathe that stuff in. I've definitely been in situations where it's been smoky for like what felt like months. Like, yeah, definitely try to be careful with that. You definitely don't want to, I don't know, you definitely don't want to like get sick or anything like that, or worse depending on how things are. But yeah, let's see, what is there to talk about today? I guess I'll ask some broad questions first. Whether people are here or not, I still think it'd be good to ask questions regardless. I also need to remember I don't have to address that. But anywho, what kind of games have y'all been playing lately? I know we're in a season of lots of new games coming out and that sort of thing, like that Densha Attack game that just released the other day. Apparently Densha means train in Japanese, so I guess it's train attack. But yeah, that game looks super cool. I saw a video by T. Lopes, one of the people that was on the soundtrack, and he was just talking about some cool stuff, like how originally it was just going to be him doing the track, but then they brought more people on and stuff. And after having listened to some of the music in that, I don't know, the game looks wild and crazy, so I'm curious if anyone's actually played that yet. So that's looking pretty cool. And then let's see, are there any other games that have come out recently? Oh yeah, Pal World. I know I brought this up during the Halo stream the other day, but Pal World 1.0 is out, and it looks like it's got a ton of stuff. And apparently the devs are still planning on doing a bunch of stuff with the franchise and that sort of thing. So that's cool. They're still planning on doing stuff with it. I'm sure with the 1.0 coming out, that probably means more sales and they'll be able to update, add more things. I don't know exactly what their design philosophy is with all their games, if they're gonna make like DLC expansions or if they're gonna go the Terraria / Hollow Knight / I don't know, Stardew Valley maybe. I don't know how, like the game just keeps getting stuff added basically type of thing. Like I don't know how they plan on doing stuff like that, but hey, good for them. I do really want to try Pal World. I bought it, I just haven't, and I installed it, I just haven't actually haven't played it yet. So I would like to try that soon. I also really want to try playing Pokemon. I've recently acquired Pokemon Fire Red, as I've mentioned previously, and lately I've been, I don't know, trying to slowly dive in. I don't know exactly how far I want to go down the Pokemon rabbit hole, but I do think that I want to give it a shot. I want to see how it is. I want to see if I like the gameplay of, games. And so I got Fire Red on the Switch, and I'm excited to try that out. I know that there's a lot of excitement out there, especially with the new Pokemon game coming out for Switch 2. Did they say that was this year or next year? Or did they give a date? I don't remember. But with all the excitement for that, and of course Pokopia and a bunch of other things, it seems fun, and I'm down to play another monster catching game. Especially after having played Ni no Kuni, Dragon Quest V. Like, I'd be curious to see, like, essentially what is the middle ground, which is, I guess, Pokemon, if you kind of think about it. And I want to see what it's like. I want to see how I think of the gameplay in particular. Because growing up, I always had the impression all the Pokemon games were kind of just the same. Like, and to some degree, like, I do think that's probably true. However, I can't help but wonder if maybe there's some nuances or things that I don't know about since, like, well, I haven't played it before. Like, I was always kind of in the impression, after just looking at little bits and pieces, like, oh, they're all just kind of basically the same story, just wrapped up a little differently. And then, like, not much uniqueness besides, oh, look, new Pokemon. And even if that is true, that doesn't necessarily make it a bad thing. Because I've played plenty of games that have, like, from an outside perspective, look like that too. Monster Hunter. It's like, okay, you're playing another game where you're hunting some of the same monsters and maybe like one or like a couple of new ones, like 4 or 5 new ones, and that's about it. Everything else is returning from some previous game or whatever. Like, from an outside perspective, it might look like that. But then, at least for me, if you actually play it, it's like, hold up, this game's like amazing and sick, and I really don't care if I'm fighting the same monster every time, or like in each game. Like, they're somehow, even though the gameplay's only slightly different, it feels super cool still. I don't know. I really don't, I don't think that the repetitiveness of a franchise strictly determines how fun it might be. It might determine how you feel about, like, sequels and playing games that came before and that sort of thing. But I don't know. I feel like with Pokemon, I'm ready to try to jump onto the franchise. Just see how it is. Just see what it's like. And that, I feel like, will be pretty fun. I probably will do that once our Halo playthrough is done, once I'm done with Halo 2. I really would like to... I guess this does make for a good transition to talking about my stream times. My stream times are... they work well for me, seeing as I... pretty much right now I just work like part-time. I work part-time doing video editing, and I would like to maybe do more video editing for other people, because right now I pretty much just have like one client, and they only ask me to do like 1 or 2 videos for them. I used to do more for them, but they've recently started to try to do like shorts and stuff themselves. I was doing that for them. I won't say who it is, because I don't want to like... I didn't like ask if I could share or anything, and even then, like, I'd rather keep that anonymous personally, at least for now. Maybe if I get like a really surprising client, maybe I'll be more inclined to be like, oh hey. But regardless of how big or small someone is, that doesn't change how much I'm going to try to make the best thing I can for them. Like, no matter what, I still want to make high quality stuff. Like, I don't care how big or small someone is. Like, if I can make something high quality for someone, I should. That's just, I feel like that's just the right thing to do. So yeah, regardless of all that, where was I going with that? Oh yeah, I don't remember exactly why I started rambling about that, but I do know I wanted to talk about like stream times and stuff. Oh yeah, that's how I came to that. Anyways, but like with part-time, I have a decent amount of time to, you know, work on stuff like, you know, doing the live streams, the channel, that sort of thing. Even if I take on more work though, I do think I still want to have one more time of streaming. I feel like 4 streams seems like a good option, especially for those moments where I want to play a game twice in a week. but I don't want to have to juggle having one live stream with 2 games, if that makes sense. Like, I can get it to work, but it's mostly for the way I have to do, like, VODs, like the VOD uploads for the VOD channel. I find it... I thought at one point YouTube had a feature to where you could cut out a certain portion of a video and make it into a separate video. If that makes any sense. Like, you could trim out a certain portion and upload it separately. I thought YouTube had that as a feature, but I was trying to find it the other day and I couldn't, so I don't know if they removed that or what. So now I feel like I have to double upload the same file over and over, and if I only play a game for like an hour, hour and a half before I switch to another game or something, or even if I play it for half of the stream or what have you, now all of a sudden I'm having to upload like the same 4-hour long video twice and just trim out different portions of it. And like there's ways around that. I could just separately record one segment of the video or even the whole thing. But I'm kind of running out of storage space on my hard drive. I need to possibly manage that better. But I don't know. Maybe I should just start recording, like, because Fridays I have occasionally done like dual game streams where I play like a little bit of one thing, a little bit of another. So I don't know. Maybe I should consider doing that. Like, I'll just change my encoding settings to maybe something a little less intense and see if that works. Because it's like maybe not as convenient as just downloading the VOD and uploading directly doesn't mean I should just give up on it, you know? I shouldn't like let something so minor inconvenience me. It's like as soon as I'm done recording and uploading stuff, like I can just do like quick export, just make sure everything looks fine. I really shouldn't have to touch anything. So yeah, I don't know. I might need to consider just doing that. Because I have my recording set up for like when I was making Let's Play videos and I was trying to get things, you know, as high quality as can be, which I think is still valuable, of course. But I don't know, maybe I should just invest in another hard drive or something. Because I have this 1 terabyte hard drive that I've been using for like trying to store stuff, like all the shorts and videos and that sort of thing. And 1 terabyte can be eaten up really quickly if you're not careful. Like, video can take up a lot of space. So it's depleting a little faster than I would hope. However, I think I got an idea on how I can fix that. I obviously have a bunch of the VODs uploaded on my VOD channel, but I also have the ability to, you know, like once it's uploaded on the VOD channel, it's unfortunate all I have left is a 720p video, sure, but I can just delete it off my hard drive once it's done. But if I want to use it again, then I gotta download the 720p YouTube video, and obviously that's not going to be as high quality or whatever. So I've got an idea, at least for the Zelda VODs. I do want to try to start making semi-long form videos with them. I want to try to make like a condensed version of sort of what we've been through thus far. I feel like that would be fun. I just need to, like, I created the project and everything. I just need to essentially start it. Oh, hey, well, look who it is, Midnighty. How's it going? Long time no see. I hope you're doing good. How's it going? How have you been? Yeah, I'm just yapping right now about random stuff like recording things and uploading VODs and whatnot. I'm doing okay, however, I have some amazing news. Ooh, what's the amazing news? I'd like to hear. You have a boyfriend now? Ah, awesome. Is it the same person you used to be talking about a bit ago? It sounded like you guys were hitting it off pretty well. folks. But hey, congratulations. It is awesome. Congratulations. Very cool, very cool. How long has this, I guess, been official? Oh yeah, by the way, I also wanted to ask everyone who shows up, of course you can answer your first question, or the first thing I asked first. Since yesterday, oh wow, that's pretty recent then. Well, congratulations. I hope things continue to go well for you folks. Yeah, I guess with that, what kind of games have you been playing lately, Midnighty? Have you been playing anything new recently? I know there's been a bunch of like game releases and things that have come out in recent, or perhaps just playing something old. Roblox and Fortnite recently. Ah, okay. Cool, cool. What do you think of the new Fortnite season? I might have asked you about this before already, but I know they added like the little dudes, the little squishy like thingamajigs, the sprites or whatever those things are. They added Batman just yesterday? So that's all I care about. Huh, I didn't hear about that. Okay, to be honest, Batman is... That feels like a perfect, like, addition to, like, Fortnite and stuff. Because they already got, like, a bunch of other, like, superheroes and things. That's kind of crazy that that's a thing now in Fortnite. Weird. Oh, they added a bunch of DC characters. I see, gotcha. So it was like a big old thing then. Was it just like Batman characters then? Like just Batman and some of like the super villains and stuff. Did they add Robin as well? Was Robin in there? Oh, there's a Batmobile. Ooh. Very cool. Robin was a battle pass skin. Ah, okay. So not something that you can just get like whenever then. And they added Superman earlier. Ah, okay. So I guess it was kind of probably bound to happen eventually that they would do that. But hey, that's pretty cool. You mentioned also that you play Roblox, yes? What kind of stuff do you play in Roblox? Like, I know Roblox is like a huge thing with like a bunch of different like game modes and different things. So I don't know, like what are you into? I know there's like horror games and platformers, and I mean heck, there was like a Sonic one apparently. Fighting and RPGs. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, that's true. I have seen a couple like fighting game Roblox videos and that sort of thing. Like people like just making their own stuff in that. Honestly, I don't play Roblox myself, but that's pretty cool. Like people can just make and do stuff like that in there. Yeah, very nice, very nice. How's the weather at like where you're at, Midnighty? Is the summer treating you okay? I've heard that there's a bunch of like wildfires and stuff depending on where people are at, which is typical, of course, in summer. But I certainly hope that whatever area you're in, it's not like too smoky or anything. It's rainy? Ooh, okay. Some summer heated rain. Does it get pretty humid where you're at? If it's raining there, like in summer? Where I'm at, the climate's pretty dry for the most part, at least in the summertime. Very humid? Ooh, okay. I guess, I don't know, would you say that's more tolerable than just a dry heat? I know everyone's got like their own, like everyone's gonna accept the heat a little bit differently. But, I don't know, do you prefer like a humid heat or more of a dry? If you have to deal with one or the other. I know me, I'm definitely more used to like a drier kind of summer heat. Mostly this just because that's what I've dealt with most of my life. But prefer a dry one as well. Humid makes it sticky. Ooh, yeah, that's gotta be annoying. Like 100%. Yeah, completely understand that. I know one time I visited the state of Texas, and like, dude, it was so weird coming from like where I've like grown up and lived. Like stepping out of the airport, I was like, dude, like this. Am I on the same planet still? Like, what happened? Like, it's, yeah, definitely understand. Dry is, you don't got the weird sticky feel or anything. Yeah, I guess, let's see, did I ask that already? I don't know if I did. But, actually, different question I'm gonna ask. With it being, like, humid and stuff, do you still, like, think about wanting, like, summer treats and that sort of thing? Like, if it's humid out, are you still like, you know, it feels like a good time for a smoothie, you know? Oh, I'm not actually from Texas, but I have been there once or twice. Just like visiting like friends or whatever. But I have been there at least once. Big place, very delicious barbecue. Would go again for the food. It was tasty, I will not lie. Yeah, still would want like a smoothie, because like obviously summertime it's like smoothies, ice cream, shaved ice. Like, I guess I was kind of curious if the humidity possibly makes it feel a little different. Well, welcome on in, Yuki. It was super fun tuning into your stream today. It was awesome to see you do all the stuff in Pokopia. We gotta make lunch now. Hey, that's no problem at all. But yeah, thanks for the fun stream. It was very fun showing up there. Yeah, hope you enjoy making your lunch and all that. Yeah, I guess was a productive stream indeed. It looked like you got a bunch of stuff done. BRB. Oh, did the lurk command not work? That's weird. Wait, that's so strange. Oh yeah, that's something I wanted to talk about was commands. Why did the lurk thing not work? Wait, if I type it, does it work? Okay, that worked. So that's weird. How come it didn't show up for Yuki? That's so strange. I wonder if there's a setting in Stream Elements I'm missing or something. Wait 1 second. My microphone is like sitting right in front of me, and I have this like giant like metallic arm, so I gotta like look around the keyboard like, what am I typing? But yeah, I did want to talk about that today. I have added commands and things. So let me see. You can find all the commands you guys can use in my either the Twitch about page, or I think Stream Elements has a thing where if you do exclamation commands, it'll take you to like a web page or something that has the commands and stuff. A bunch of them are like the default ones that I don't even know what they do, but if you look in the custom ones, you'll see the ones I've added. But yeah, let me look over at my my Twitch page real quick so I can show those off. I've been trying to add more stuff to the stream to make it a little more convenient and whatnot for people, and just, you know, fun things here and there. Let's see here. I have to go to chatbot, chat commands. Aha. Okay. So, as you already figured out and seen, we do have a lurk command. For some reason, it doesn't want to work at the end of a message. I don't know if there's a setting for that. I'll have to figure that out. But yeah, we have a lurk and unlurk command. The unlurk command's mostly just for being... It's just there for silliness. But we have that, and then I also have, just some basic stuff. Like, yeah, okay, so that's twice now. It doesn't work at the end of a message. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But yeah, I also have like just some basic stuff like an exclamation Instagram or exclamation VODs, exclamation YT or YouTube, exclamation music, just like some other things. I still need to add a couple others, like have like I don't know, maybe a stretch command or something. I know people usually do that with channel points though, which I think we unlock access to if we just get 2 more followers. We're like 2 followers away from affiliate. So like, as soon as we hit that, we can get access to like fun channel point redeems and that sort of thing. So we'll be able to do like stretches, hydrates, and all that stuff. So that'd be cool. Do you take game recommendations for off and or on stream content? I mean, I'll certainly listen to recommendations. I know Pilot, who's been pretty consistent here. He's from Germany, but Pilot has been in here and he's been talking to me about, hey, you should play Pokemon and that sort of thing. And I won't lie, I have thought that I've been slightly thinking about possibly playing Pokemon, and so yeah, I did buy Pokemon Fire Red. I've never played Pokemon before, so I will be hopefully doing that sometime soon. I've definitely been curious to try it out, and I've heard that Fire Red is apparently a great place to start. So yeah, I'll definitely listen to recommendations and stuff, like see what people find interesting and that sort of thing. So like, if you got something you suggest that you think, I don't know, might be cool for on stream or even just playing off stream, like, yeah, I'll listen. Do you got anything in particular in mind right now, Midnighty? I mean, let's see. Is there anything else chat-wise I wanted to... Or like commands-wise? I don't think so. I think that's all the... It's all the important commands. My Hero Ultra Rumble. Okay, funny enough, I feel like... I don't know if I've necessarily heard of that, but like... I'm guessing it's like I'm assuming it's like My Hero Academia based. That's what I would assume. I don't watch like anime and stuff at the moment, but actually now that I think about it, I got paid recently. I could actually start watching some things. It's like a battle royale type of thing. I can force you to experience the hatred. Oh dear. Sounds like an interesting proposition. I don't know if I necessarily... That description makes me maybe a little hesitant to try. I don't know. But... yeah, I might I'll have to give that a look up, because I wonder if I've seen it before. At least in some way, every MHUR fan has hated the game but can't quit. Oh no. It's like a love-hate relationship type of game. I don't know, do I have a game that's like that? That feel like I don't like, but I don't know, most of the games I play, I usually don't have like, I don't feel that way with. I'm sure that's probably the way for most people. Actually, I don't know, there might be 1 or 2 games that for me are kind of like that. I would almost say I've been feeling kind of like that with Mario and Luigi Dream Team to some degree, but I also don't feel like that's right. Because, like, I don't hate the game at all. I think it's a fun game. But I do feel like I like to take that game in bursts. Like, I'll play it for, like, maybe an hour or two, and then I'm like, all right, I feel like I've had enough. I can move on to something else. Maybe Sonic Adventure 2, but also don't come back to that game very much, because, I don't know, the game gives me motion sickness. Alright, there we go. Steam taking forever to pull up. Alright, here we go. Let's see. I just want to know, have I seen this before? Ah, there it is. Ah, it's a free-to-play. I can see the reviews are mixed on Steam. It's the streamer technique to not give your viewers too much of one content. Interesting. Yeah, I have been trying to play like different things, like not just play Zelda, because even if aside from the live streams, like just me in general, I like to try to not just play one game. Occasionally I'll get hooked on a game and it's like the only thing I want to play. I've definitely had that happen with Street Fighter 6. I've had that happen with Monster Hunter, where that was like the only thing I was playing for a while, I feel like. But you are definitely right. Having some diversity is good. And I do think that I will like to introduce some more diversity, especially once we're done playing Halo 2, which we're getting close to the end. We're definitely in like the last arc of the game, I think. So I will definitely try to mix things up and stuff. I would also like to add another stream time. I do think streaming 3 days a week, like, I definitely think it was good to start with, but I do want to do one more day. It has a gacha system. Okay. I usually don't, I don't usually play free-to-play stuff too often. They have a free-to-play and, no wait, that's not what that stands for, is it? F2P and P2P. I apologize, my mind is not recognizing those acronyms right now. What are those meant to stand for, if you don't mind my asking? Oh, free to play and pay to play. Oh, okay, the second one was mixing me up. Because I was like, okay, that looks like it'd be free to play. But in my mind, like, I was thinking like PvP, because I see that more often than pay to play. But they have in-game transactions. Play to win. Yeah. See, that's what it's all about. Oh, pay to win. Okay. Gotcha. That makes more sense. I will say, though, I have been wanting to maybe make an exception for my lack of free-to-play game playing. I could have worded that better. I do want to possibly maybe try Fortnite one of these days at some point. I do think I would like to try it at some point. From watching Melee specifically, from watching Melee play Fortnite, it actually looks pretty fun. I won't lie. I feel like I don't know, especially seeing like that you don't have to play like the build mode, which apparently it's been like that for forever now. But I've decided already I will be your duo. Yeah, I'll have to see. It depends on if the Epic Games launcher plays nice with me, because frankly, I have had problems with it. I had to reinstall it like a week ago because for some reason it decided to just infinitely boot loop, like restarting or whatever. Like it just kept like, oh, you need to update, hit update. Oh, you still need to update. It's like, But I uninstalled and reinstalled it, so I think everything's working fine. Will it be your first time? Yes. I've never tried Fortnite before, but it looks pretty interesting. Not gonna lie. I would like to try to do like a weekend stream one of these days. So I do feel like it would be cool to do that. I know Dude, Jesh, and Lewis Garden, or at least Lewis Garden has mentioned that like they've played it before, so I don't know. It might be fun to get them in there if I can, or I don't know. We'll see. Then I would recommend playing solo first and or Phil, so you don't get into hardcore lobbies right away. I'll have to get your Fortnite streams and judge you. Oh no. Well, from what I could tell, Mayuki does pretty good in the game. I've definitely seen them get a couple of wins. But yeah, playing solo would probably be good to try out first. Usually if you queue with others, I think the lobbies change. Like the skills. I probably should try to play it solo first just to see how it works, learn a little bit, and then join with people. Due to my Switch gameplay and zero build mine. I think that might just be ranked. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to try that one of these days. I would like to have some like different things mixed into the schedule. I don't know. Maybe with the summer heat, we haven't really been able to do a whole ton of stuff on weekends, like outdoors. So I don't know. I might try to throw in a surprise like weekend streamer. Maybe we'll do something like that. Is this the same album? Wait, what is... Hold on a second. Oh, this isn't the same album. 1 second. Whoops. Apparently the previous one ended. How does Animal Crossing Lo-Fi sound? There we go. I forgot, one of the songs in my playlist, wasn't on the, copyright-free thing, and I put it in here because I thought it might have been. It sounded really cool, but it was a little bit of a shock. Headbangs. I do need to actually listen to the album that was just playing there. If y'all haven't heard of Bonesaw has some really catchy, like, high energy, like if you've heard of like, I don't know, Jet Set Radio or like Hideki Naganuma, like person's got some like crazy like stuff like that. They do really good. And they've recently just dropped their publisher or something like that, like their music. I've heard of a Bonesaw, but not the band. Yeah, I think it's just one guy that does their music, but yeah, I think, they recently dropped their, like, record label or whatever because they wanted all their music to be, like, DMCA free or whatever, and they were having, like, trouble with that with them. So, would recommend listening to them. They got some good stuff. Alright, I think I missed a couple of messages. Let me, look back real quick. I thought there was a hidden MMR in casual as well. I'm actually dumbfounded because my friend's brother, who's 9 to 10, got the champion rank. Dang. Little bro's on that ranked grind, apparently. Dang. Crazy. But yeah, would like to give Fortnite a try, and then of course other games want to try, like Pal World and that sort of thing. I would like to give those a shot too. But I don't know, like, do I try Pokemon first or do I try Pal World first? Like, they're very different from each other. Like, one's a top-down RPG and one's a third-person monster-catching game with guns and a bunch of craziness. So I feel like whether I try one or the other first, like they're not going to compete with each other at all. But I don't know. I guess we'll figure that out another day. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to discuss before moving on to Zelda? Yeah, they're pretty different. Yeah, so I probably won't have any trouble whether I pick one or the other. I think you're right. Champion is the highest rank? You can catch humans in one and not the other. 'Tis true. 'Tis very true. Alrighty, well, I think with that, why don't we switch on over to Zelda, and then we can keep talking about random different things and stuff. But let me see here. I did adjust my microphone settings, so hopefully the audio isn't like too harsh or anything like that. I moved my microphone down a little bit to be like closer to my face, and then I adjusted a bunch of the volume settings and stuff because I was having a bunch of trouble with the Halo stream the other day. So hopefully things are okay. I didn't really get the chance to test it, so sounds good so far. Okay, cool. We'll have to see how it does with the Zelda. Pretty loud and clear. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely have to review things, see how they go. But that does sound pretty good so far. All right, let's see here. Is my Switch on? 1 second. Aha, it is on. All right, cool. All right, let's switch on over to the Nintendo Switch. And then pause the background music. And let's see if I can remember what we were doing before. Oh, game audio is not on. Bip. Oh yeah, and I need to change the category. I know what you did there. I did there. What? I didn't do anything. I didn't say anything. What are you talking about? Oh man. All right, let's see. Did the button work? Aha. Okay, so I have this thing that I set up recently where I have an Elgato Stream Deck. I don't know if any of y'all have one of those or know what they are. Even if you don't live stream, I recommend them just because like it's pretty useful for just having like a bunch of like buttons that you can just customize to do whatever. But I found out you can set up buttons to change your stream category, so I don't have to go into edit stream info and try to type up everything anymore, which makes switching to this rather convenient. Oops. Okay, I find it really funny. I just realized something. I find it really funny that no matter what you click on, the first option is eat. No matter what you click on in the materials menu, the first option is eat, even if you can't eat it. I like to imagine that's the first thing Link thinks of when he goes to his inventory. Ooh, food. Delicious Gleeok horn. Tasty. Oops, 1 second. The mic keeps cutting out randomly. Okay. Let me see. Alright. Nope, switch. Back. Monitor. Bleh. Link first wonders if it's edible. Alright, I'm going to try and... let's see. Properties, or no, that's not it. Filters. Alright, I think... well, if it's cutting out, then is it too loud? Is it trying to peak the audio? Let's see. Alright, testing, 1, 2, 3. Is this good? Okay, that did lower the volume a tiny bit. I'm gonna listen into how this sounds on my phone real quick. 1 second. Alright, 1, 2. Okay, saying words to see if the audio's cutting out at all. Okay, that's funny. I made like a feedback loop because it recorded the sound from my phone. Funny. Like it just kept looping. Anyways, so far it's sounding fine. Let me see how the gameplay audio is actually. Hold on a second. Link, let's get down from this tree real quick. All right, let's see here. Oh, I turned the sound off. 1 second. Professional streamer in the house. All right, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. All right, I might be able to. Oh wait, where's the game audio? I think I can raise it like a decibel. All right, here we go. Hopefully, it's lagging. Is it? All right, Twitch says bitrate's good. What about OBS? Where's the option? I forgot where the view your internet stuff is. View stats. Aha. Okay. All right. Frames missed due to rendering lag. 70. Skipped frames 18. It doesn't. It shows it's fine right now. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Yeah, if it does happen again, I'll have to see what's up. I don't think I saw anything. Okay. Yeah, if it does happen again, maybe try refreshing first and we'll see. So far, everything looks fine on my end. Can you use your own emojis in someone else's stream? Possibly. Yeah, you can do that. As Melee has demonstrated. Alright, hopefully the audio balance is good. Yeah, if the game is too quiet, let me know. I feel like right now it looks good on the monitors, but that doesn't ever mean it's perfect. Okay. With all that, I wasn't done typing and it sent. I feel bad. Yeah, that's always rough when that happens. I meant like since you're a streamer too. Like if I had emotes, if I could use them in other people's streams. Game could be a tad quiet. I'm listening without headphones. Okay, I'll make one last adjustment or maybe not a last adjustment, but I'll make one little adjustment and hopefully that should be good. All right, let's try this. Yeah, Link's attack sounds are hitting in the yellow zone, which looks pretty good. You can use your emojis in, excuse me, in someone else's stream without being subbed. I think if you're the broadcaster and they're your own emotes, I don't think you have to be subscribed to yourself to use them. I don't think. Or even subscribe to the person you're watching. So, yeah, I think you can do that. I don't think there's anything stopping you. It's good? Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank y'all for the help with that. Now, if I can only get the audio balance on my Halo stream to be right, we'll be golden. But that'll be for another day. Alright, now let's see. Where were we last time? Alright, so last time we played this game, I believe we finished the Wind Temple. Yes, that's right. My stream keeps lagging. Yeah, Midnighty, I can't seem to see anything, like, it doesn't show there's any issues on my end. So I don't know if I can really help with that. Unfortunately, I don't have the option from Twitch to like stream at multiple qualities until I hit affiliate. Which, we only need 2 followers to hit. But, hopefully once we get that, we can have like extra options or whatever to like help with quality and that sort of thing. And, like fixing stuff, especially if you're on like mobile and stuff, because apparently mobile likes to be picky. So yeah, for now, yeah, everything looks mostly fine. Sometimes my bitrate fluctuates, but it always is within like a decent range, it looks like, and I'm showing no dropped frames, so perhaps the Twitch mobile app is being funny. Had a viewer earlier who was having issues and they were also on mobile. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so it could just be Twitch's mobile app is being a little bit finicky today. I know sometimes YouTube even does that too, like for no reason. Alright, now let's see. So yeah, last time we played this game, we beat the Wind Temple and we kind of just ran around, did a couple side quests and things. And so today for the game, I think I still really want to try to get that really fancy bow that we can apparently get with like a diamond, some wood, and a swallow's bow. So I do think I will try to run around a little bit and try to find that. And then I think after that, why don't we go look for that Forgotten Temple thing? I know the game has talked about that a little bit. There's this temple that apparently helps us find all of these things, the tiers. But there's like a specific order you want to do them in if you don't want to get massively spoiled for stuff that happens later in the story in Zelda's perspective, which I might have done when I first tried to play this game. I just kind of thought they'd all be like in order or something. Yeah, no, that's not the case. So yeah, we'll probably try to find the Forgotten Temple, and then that'll apparently tell us the right order to do them in. We probably won't be looking for all the geoglyphs or anything like that today, especially since we still got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've got like 9 areas of the map we still haven't even explored yet. So yeah, we'll do that another day, but the Forgotten Temple's apparently just in like some canyon near here, so we'll do that. And then I also want to fight a Gleeok again today, because we got this really cool weapon that, hold on a second, oh, accidentally spoiled it, but like this thing, it's so tiny, it looks like it shouldn't do anything cool, but if you use it, it's actually like a lightsaber basically. So I really want to use this on something, and there's a bunch of giant snow dragons we can apparently fight, so yeah, I want to fight one of those. And so yeah, that's pretty much the plan for Zelda today. So I guess I'll get started with trying to find that bow that we need for the quest. Little side quest thingamajig. Which I thought we found one when we were trying to make story progress at some point, which was somewhere along this path, so I think I'm gonna look around here first, and then we'll see what we can do. All right, drink some water real fast. Alright, let's see here. Caleb is my spirit animal. I don't know what that means, but cool, I guess. Okay. Now let's see. Where do we need to go? This way. Yeah, I remember we ran into like a treasure chest or something along this path, and it had like a bow in it, and I just kind of dropped it because I was like, oh, I don't need this. This is like 4 damage or something, but turns out it was useful for later. So I guess we'll run along here and see if we spot any treasure. Yeah, I guess random question to ask, but do y'all have a game that you like to go through like once a year? Obviously, depending on the kind of game you like to play, that might... Oh, I thought that flag was like a monster or something. But do y'all have like a game that's like maybe from your childhood or something like that, that every once in a while you're just like, you know what, I want to replay through this again? Dang, got a bunch of food from that moose. For me, I would say a game that I have that I like to go through every so often. Well, there's a couple games I like to kind of cycle through every once in a while, possibly year by year. Kirby's Adventure for the NES. That's definitely one of them for me, just because that game in particular is sort of one of the games that really meant a lot to me growing up. Like, it affected my taste in music. It is also just a flat out fun 2D platformer. It's one of the few NES games that isn't brutally ultra difficult. Like, a normal human being can beat the game and have a fun time. And doesn't have to have the patience of a saint and a half. So Kirby's Adventure is definitely one. And then also Sonic Adventure 1. I feel like Sonic Adventure 1 is a game that I find really easy to go back to. I've never tried like 100%ing that game or anything like that, but Sonic Adventure 1 is... It's such a fun story. I love the voice acting in it. I quote that game like almost all the time. Like, heck, I've lately caught myself saying, uh-oh, gotta go. Because Dr. Eggman says that one time in just the most hilarious way. And I don't know, that game definitely not only affected my vocabulary, but great soundtrack, fun gameplay. Oh, I didn't even parry the bat. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign. But yeah, I definitely, I find those ones fun to go back, so I'd be curious to hear what other people's games they like to go back are. I think for me, I would once in a blue moon get an urge to play Kirby 64 for the nostalgia and Sonic Adventure 2. Ooh. Very, very good choice of games. Kirby 64, like, that one's really good with like the fun copy ability mixing and that sort of thing. And oh, I didn't even see that guy. Okay, so these guys are just here now. These silver moblin, bokoblin, whatevers. Quick wombo combo. Alright, 1 second. I'll look at chat in a minute. These dudes are really tough. Alright, quick spin. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, bop. Let's go. They are pain, indeed. Man, and this guy's got the wind sword too. Alright, there we go. Thankfully we get really strong gear from beating them, but like, oof. Alright, now to catch up with chat. Or to catch up with the cool kids, I gotta remember I have a name for y'all in the live chat. Yeah, and then Sonic Adventure 2, yeah, definitely. Sonic Adventure 2 is really good. I know a lot of people like that one. Unfortunately, I get motion sick playing the Tails and Eggman segments, so I unfortunately, because of that, don't like that one as much as Sonic Adventure 1, because, I don't know, weird me problems. But, like, I totally understand why people like that game so much. Like, it is really fun if you, like, get into it and stuff. Unfortunately, I played Sonic Adventure 1 first, and I don't know. For some reason, that just kind of is how it worked out for me. But the story in Sonic Adventure 2, I will always stand by it. The story in SA2 is fantastic. I think it's great. The music from the game is great. But yeah, I've only played 2. Okay, so we have the opposite dilemma then. There's a good chance if you played 2... You might not like 1, but you also might like it too. But you might like 2 better. Who can say? But yeah, I can definitely give 1 recommendation. But I totally understand why people like 2. It is a good, fun game if you, I don't know, don't have weird motion sickness in games issues. And then Zelda Oracle of Ages / Seasons. Ooh, I've played Oracle of Seasons. I remember Seasons was fun. I played that on the Switch Online, and that is a good choice in 2D Zeldas. 100% agree. I tried playing Ages, but I think I took too long of a break and I got stuck. I couldn't remember where I was anymore. So yeah, I might, if I want to play that one again, I might have to restart or something. Those wolves got the zoomies. They're just going crazy over there. Mostly all for nostalgia reasons, I feel. Yeah, sometimes you just want to go back to a game for nostalgia reasons. Like when you grow up with like a fun experience, like I feel like it's only natural to want to try to play through it again, see if it still lives up to what you remember. All right, Link, can you sneak up on this guy? There we go. Perfect. Ice Breath with Zolfo's Horn. Neato. Yeah, I haven't played a 2D Zelda in a little bit. You can parry them? I didn't know you could parry the choo-choos. I just tried it. Just because. Huh, that's cool. Yeah, I know that some people kind of struggle with the 2D Zeldas. Like, just because a lot of people, they play mostly like 3D games, and switching to 2D, it's kind of a little bit of an adjustment for some people. But I don't know, I at least grew up with like the older ones, like older games, like lots of 2D stuff. So I can't help but look at like the 2D games like fondly. Be right back, no problem. It's very different, indeed. Like, it's definitely very different, but I do think that if you give, you know, the 2D games a chance, there is a, like I said, chance that you might find enjoyment from them. Like, even though the game might function a little differently than perhaps what you're used to. Is this the cave we went to find Tulin? I think this might be the cave we found Tulin in. I don't think we need to go here, but maybe there's a treasure chest over where these Horriblins are at or something. I don't think there was, now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave this cave, actually. I don't think there's anything in here I need. Uh-oh. Ow. My legs. But yeah, I really do hope that with Echoes of Wisdom, Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and how hopefully that game had some relatively good success, at least that's my hope. I hope that Nintendo does consider to do more 2D Zeldas. Because I don't know, I feel like the 2D Zeldas, like, there's so much they could still expand upon. with them and stuff. What's the craziest thing you've done in Zelda? Good question, good question. I think so far the craziest thing I've done is fight that blue Lionel that we did. At least just off the top of my head. Because I fought it with 4 hearts and relatively underpowered gear, so I had to do it damageless. I did do it with a bow that I found though, so I don't know, that might lower the stakes a little, but that's definitely, I think, at least for this game, probably one of the craziest things I've done. Lionels are like one of the toughest enemies in this game. There are tougher ones than the one I fought, but it wasn't the easiest one for sure. So doing that is probably maybe off the top of my head. But I don't know. I've done other things like in different games, like look up like glitches and how to do them and like try to like clip through walls and fun stuff. But I don't know if that's necessarily the same type of crazy. So I don't know. Crazy subjective, but I do feel like fighting the blue Lionel was definitely one of them. Which I do have a short in case anyone wants to check that out. I have that on both YouTube and Instagram. Let's see if these commands still work. But yeah, I do have a short of me fighting said blue Lionel, so you can get the scoop without having to dig through VODs or anything. Oh yeah, thank you, Midnighty. And then 1 second. Oops, that is not right. 1 second. There it goes. I typed up a silly version of the Instagram comment or the command, and for some reason it didn't work. I must have oh, I spelled gray. No, I did. I don't know. I made a silly version of instant gray ham, and I might need to check the spelling in the commands list, because you can type like multiple things. Like there's exclamation YT, but there's also exclamation YouTube. There's Instagram and IG. Like I tried to add like variety to it, but apparently I need to double check my my work on that. But yeah, I do have the short of me doing that there. And since I wouldn't say we're at the beginning of the game, but we are, I don't know, we're still fairly early-ish on. I wouldn't say we're at the middle just yet. There's still plenty of opportunity for other cool things we could possibly try to do. Perhaps one of these days we'll make a sick vehicle that we can drive around and stuff. Oh, I thought those guys noticed me. Apparently they're just celebrating cooking food. The training arc. Yeah, we're basically in the training arc still. Oh, great, they saw me. Okay, I guess we'll just fight these dudes. I don't need these. Bam, get rid of you. Thankfully, they're only throwing one of the silver guys at us. Alright, freeze you. Attack you. Yeah, the red guys are super easy. It's just the blue one that's the problem, or the silver one that's the problem. Oh, okay, I want to get a slow-mo attack on him. Alright, and then we can switch weapons. Let's use this. Aha! Someone in the live chat previously told me that you can switch weapons mid flurry rush, as it's called. I'm saving the crazy lightsaber-esque electric weapon for later, because there's an ice dragon that I want to beat up and get revenge for, because when I first tried playing this game, dang, did I get it every single time? There's no way. There's no way I've gotten that every single time. Except for like... Okay, there we go. I messed up that time. Alright, these slow-mo dodges are getting easier and easier by the day. I'm sitting here grinning. What's making you grin? Oh, there's a treasure chest. Perhaps that's one of the bows we need. I hope? Okay, not the one we need. But 24 damage ain't bad. We can get rid of one of these. Your gameplay? Well, thank you. I used to almost never like do the slow-mo dodge, and recently I've just been trying it, and it's been working out really well lately. I'm very glad someone in the chat was able to give me some tips and stuff that I asked for to help out with that. Because honestly, when my first stream playing this game, I tried going for the slow-mo dodge, and I literally died like 6 times to like early game enemies. Actually, it might have been 12. So it's fun to improve, I guess I can say that. You know, Midnighty, now that I think about it, you said that you were playing some fighting game-esque things in Roblox, right? Alright, there's supposed to be a rock around here. Are they like 3D arena type fighting games, or are they more like 2D type of fighting games, like similar to like Street Fighter and stuff? Alright, I need a rock for this puzzle here, but I don't see one around. 3D, okay, gotcha. Are we talking 3D as in similar to Tekken, or maybe more like that My Hero game you were mentioning earlier? I don't usually play like arena brawler type things. Oops, Swift Violet. Usually based around anime. Okay. I guess that makes sense, yeah. You do seem to be a pretty big anime fan. So that lines up. I've seen some gameplay of like 3D anime fighters and stuff, and like they do look cool, I won't lie. Usually more like open world stuff. Okay. Alright, I've ran around in circles 3 times. Is there just no rock over here? I don't think there is. I think we gotta bring one from somewhere else. And you can fight other people in them. Ooh, okay. Very cool, very cool. Alright, let's climb up this mountain here real quick. Just see if we can find something. Perhaps we can get a better look at things from the top. I'm gonna try to climb faster. Oh wait, Link needs apparently something else to keep him warm. Gotcha. I guess we'll just do the climbing shirt. There we go. That'll speed things up a little bit. Does it have like a ranked system? Like, is there like does it have like a competitive ranked type thing, or is it just like random, like more like a casuals type of thing? Oh, there's another enemy camp. Maybe this one will... Oh, they're sleeping. It's nighttime. We can sneak on that. Both. Okay. Dang, so they really put a lot of work into that then. Ooh, these guys got a lot of weaponry too. Alright. Side on? Chill. We're being all sneaky like here. That's one down. Alright. We get that guy. Let's fight. Use the strangle option. Unfortunately, this isn't Metal Gear Solid. We cannot use CQC and knock them out. Okay, thankfully this dude just has a bow. Alright, 2 out of 3 is not bad. That's better than most of my sneaking attempts. Oh, that's the bow we need! Oh, and I died for it, basically. Alright, well we found the thing we were looking for at least. Ooh. Alright. Alright, let's bop this dude. Yeah, teamwork, get him, Silo. I'm glad this dude has a bow and not another weapon. Alright, there we go. Are you going for the Great Eagle Bow? Yes, actually. Yeah, I am. Oh yeah, I forgot. Duh, you've played this game before, Midnight. I completely forgot. My bad. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to go for right now. And I think I just found what I need. Let's drop this. Haha. And then... Okay, this thing's about to break. I don't need this. I don't need this. There we go. But yeah, I think we've got all the other materials we need for the Great Eagle Bow. Would you like a tip? You know what? Sure, why not? What you got for me, Midnighty? Is there a convenient swallow bow location that exists that's more consistent? Oh, we've been here before. There is. Ah, okay. It would be nice to have that marked on the map, probably, if I could. So I can go back for one later. Open your map. Okay, cool. Alright. Where's it at? I believe it's Drock Knox. I wonder if I've not been there yet. Is that in the east side of Hebra? Like, is that in this region over here? Perhaps? Oh wait, this place right here. Oh, duh. Flight range is the easiest place to get the bow. Oh, okay. Well, I will put a... I guess... put a star here for now. And I'll hopefully remember what that's about. Okay, cool. Well, I'll definitely have to remember that. What do you have to do at the flight range to get the bow? Do you just have to, like, complete the flight range over and over, or is there, like, some other thing? Alright, let's just teleport over here. Nothing, really. Do they just have one that's just kind of... just pick it up? Oh, okay. I wonder how I missed it last time. I guess I just must have, either not seen it or something. Because the last time I streamed, which was last Friday that I streamed Zelda, I did go to the flight range and I did that. But yeah, I must have just walked by. Well, thanks for the heads up, Midnighty. I'll definitely, having a consistent place to get a Swallow's Bow seems nice, especially since this is like one of the... From what I understand, the weapons that are, a bit tougher to obtain over and over, so... Having something like that will be, very handy, thank you. Whoops, didn't mean to spook the shopkeeper. Alright, where's Teba? I know he was somewhere around here. I thought. I heard it ooh. Oh, that's this guy. Is he on one of the lower floors, maybe? Perhaps he is. Man, I love the music here. It's so nice. Uh-oh. Fell down. Is he back here? No. At this point, my headcanon for Breath of the Wild Link is he can't talk because he was raised in the forest. Tarzan kind of vibes. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I could definitely understand them going a route like that. I know in... all he does is grunt. Link speaks in ha-ya. That's about it. Yeah, I know one of the things I really liked about Echoes of Wisdom was how they, oh, welcome back, Meileyuki. Ended up making some espresso. Ooh, fancy. All right, where the heck is Teba? I've read around here several times now. Oh, there he is. Did I just not go up here? Apparently I didn't. All right, here we go. Yeah, I loved the way they gave a canon reason why Link couldn't talk in Echoes of Wisdom. That was like, Echoes of Wisdom's story was like one of my favorite things. One of my absolute favorite things about the game. The way it handled everything just felt so nice. Like, the game's just, I mean, the different perspective, the fact that you can see Link and where, like, Link used to live, even though you're not playing as Link, like, you get all this backstory for how he did things and stuff. Like, definitely one of my favorite things about the game. Then they actually gave a reason why he can't talk. There's multiple people that can't talk. Like, and, like, he was one of them. Like, why can't he talk? So basically, in Echoes of Wisdom, if you've seen, like, the trailers and stuff, there's like this like purple stuff, this like portals of doom essentially that are like taking over the world, and people that get absorbed by them like have like their life force sucked out of them, and it's a whole mess. But people that go in there and then come back out usually lose something, and most commonly, at least if I'm remembering correctly, it was people's voices that would often go. So there was a group of kids that went into a one of these rift portal things. I forgot what they're called by now. But with the help of Link, they actually were able to escape, and they were the only ones that were able to like escape on their own. But they lost something, and what Link lost was his voice. And then at the end of the game, Link like gets his voice back, but you don't hear him talk because, you know, gotta keep him a silent protagonist or whatever, which I thought was adorable. So, actually, that was spoilers. Maybe I shouldn't have said that, but like, I guess that's the expected outcome, anyways. But yeah, I don't know. It's like a corrupted raid. 75% lose your voice, 5% lose your arm, 1% lose your life. I don't know what that's a reference to, but perhaps it is a similar concept. I 100%ed it, but I don't remember the story well. Ooh, yeah. Sometimes even if you're super invested in a game, it's just like, oh yeah, what happens again? Like, I totally get that. But yeah, absolutely loved that game's story. It was amazing. If you complete a raid in some games, you get a reward. Okay. Yeah, I've only played through it once, and it was when it first came out. It was chill. Yes, it was a very, very chill game. Chill, but also, like, super fun. That's why I said corrupted raid. Oh, just like as a concept in general, like a raid in a game, but like you lose something from it instead. Hopefully I'm understanding that right. Oh yeah, I didn't read any of Teba's dialogue. What's man saying? Let's see. To make it a great eagle bow, I need swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. I see you brought the materials I need. I can make a great eagle bow with these. But are you certain I can have these? Diamonds don't come cheap, you know. This thing better be worth it, Teba. I cheese the whole game with the strongest summons. I don't know if I got all the strongest ones. I know I got some fun ones. Like the most OP summon ever, the Cloud. I know I got some of the tough ones, but I didn't go for 100%. Who knows? Maybe one of these days I should do that. It was definitely a fun enough game where I think it'd be worth it. If I am, it'd probably be Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I'm guessing that's what that is. I still want to check out Full Metal Alchemist. I found a store nearby where I live that has like some of the manga or whatever. I want to try reading it. I've never read like a manga or anything like that before, and from what I hear, it's pretty good. Or at least that's what I've heard people say. I enjoyed it so much I decided to 100% it. Yeah, I'll have to do that, especially since they updated the game a while ago to add like a favorites option. Like, I don't know, that'd be cool. But apparently I can't remember the storyline for the life of me. Well, at least you know you had a good time, even if you can't remember the story. I was an anime nerd when I was younger. Yeah, I didn't really grow up with anime stuff. Like the closest I grew up to anime was Sonic X. I grew up with Sonic X. That was it. I didn't have Pokemon or Studio Ghibli or anything like that. Oh yeah, I take forever with these dialogue trees when I reach out. I need to remember to like actually progress. Sorry. Understood. Hand those materials here. On my honor, I'll make your bow worthy of a Rito. Well, even the Rito's finest craftsman Hearth vouches for my work. I'll make you a masterpiece as good as any of his. Alright, there we go. I truly am a curse? What? I grew up with all the Japanese culture stuff, so I was a weeaboo. Well, hey, at least, hopefully it was something that, you know, you enjoyed and had fun with, I suppose. I guess, maybe do you have, like, a favorite anime that you've watched, or possibly, anime movie even, perhaps? Because, I've been thinking about checking out like Studio Ghibli and that sort of thing. I know there's like a bunch of animes that people like watching these days, but like I don't know, what's your favorite? It's all finished. Here you are. A great eagle bow is for you, Link. Or this great eagle bow is for you. I'm pleased with how it turned out. Use it in health. 28 damage. Times 3. Alright, that's 3 diamonds? I don't know, for that kind of damage, might maybe worth it. That's pretty good. Yeah, 84 if all arrows hit, yeah. I liked Hunter x Hunter and the short series Death Parade. Ah, okay. Anime movie was Your Name. Okay. And then for a Ghibli movie, Howl's Moving Castle, Princess Mononoke, and Spirited Away. I've heard a lot of people really like Princess Mononoke. I should definitely want to check that out. Also, Howl's Moving Castle. I've heard that one's good too. Caleb, give me your top 3 anime companies or top 3 anime. All right. Well, based off of my limited experience with anime, Kirby right back at you. Sonic X and Transformers Prime. It's not an anime, but I don't know. I don't watch very many TV shows and things. Yeah, Kirby. That's the name you should know. Yeah, it's so catchy. Top 10 anime openings, 100%. Yeah, I haven't too much Kirby. Hey, it's one of my favorite franchises. But yeah, I literally have not watched. I saw like 10 minutes of, what is it, Ponyo or something when I was a little kid. And then, I don't know, we just didn't watch the rest of it or something. Like, I don't really know what, I don't even remember what the movie was about. I just know, like, I watched like 10 minutes of it at some point. So maybe I could put that in the list. But, I've seen it once, it wasn't for me. Okay. Yeah, that's the only one I've seen like a little bit of. Like, I think they aired it on Cartoon Network one time or something when I was little. It might have been for a younger audience though. That does make sense. I believe the protagonists are like children of sorts, so that would make sense. But yeah, I definitely will have to check out some of those shows that you possibly recommended in the movies too. Oh yeah, and Totoro. I've heard Totoro. A lot of people like My Neighbor Totoro as well. If the bow ever breaks, return here and let me know. So long as we can get the materials, I'll make you another one. Alright, side quest complete. Let's go. I think Totoro is also, but it has kind of a mature, as in like sad parts of the movie. Ah, okay. So it might be aimed towards younger audience, but still a good watch for the adults. It's still got some intrigue, it sounds like. Oops, sorry if I bumped the microphone. I don't know if y'all heard that or not. I'm trying to move my phone to a different spot so that way I can hopefully see the chat without turning my head away from the microphone all the time. Alright, there we go. This should be good. It was my first ever Ghibli film. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna try to beat the Roaring Knight real quick. Well, that's quite the thing to just drop randomly. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna casually fight this super tough boss fight in Deltarune real quick. No problem. Good luck, Midnighty. Take care. I bid you good luck. On VHS. Ooh. Dang, I haven't seen a movie on VHS in forever. We have a VHS player. We just haven't used it at all yet. I think last time I saw a movie on VHS was at like my grandparents' house when I was a kid or something. You know, it's funny, like as a kid, like you really don't care about the quality difference between VHS or DVD. It's just like you're just watching a movie, like it's all basically the same. But like, I don't know, I feel like even with the quote-unquote lower quality, it'd still be fun, especially preserving physical media and like being able to watch stuff. Gonna rage 100%. Did I read that right? I might have. Let's see. I think that's the character my brother cosplayed as, and I have no clue because I haven't gotten that far in the game. Oh man. Well, it'll be revealed to you in due time as you play the game, I'm sure. Thankfully, I don't think the character's existence is really a spoiler, because, like, I think they talk about it in Chapter 1, which you've played already, right? I haven't played Deltarune myself, I've only watched other people play it, so I could very much be wrong about that. Is the character a black-colored entity? Oh wait, that was a reply to Midnighty, but yes, that is correct, I believe. That's Papyrus. Oh yeah, 100%, definitely, totally him. Yeah. Oh man. Papyrus is the Night Theory. It'll be interesting to see when that's actually revealed what it turns out to be. Like, is Toby Fox gonna, like, surprise everyone, or is it gonna be something completely, like, if people figure it out? Who knows? Anyways, let's see. What do these people have to say? Because we're gonna try to find that forgotten temple. What a surprise it is to see you here after all this time, Link. The ancient literature indicates the forgotten temple is here in Hebra at the bottom of the canyon. Okay, I looked it up. It is the Roaring Knight. Ah, okay. That must have been tough to put a cosplay together of a character that's all just like a black silhouette. Very impressive of your brother to do that. I can't imagine doing cosplay, like, I don't know. It's cool to see, like, other people come with, like, crazy costumes and, like, do that, but I don't know, that sounds tough. He pulled it off somehow. Wow. Props to him. Dang. Alright, so it's in here at the bottom of a canyon. Within that temple, we believe we can find a key to unlocking the mystery of the geoglyphs. Alright, so just bottom of canyon. So I'm guessing this is the canyon they're talking about, so we probably gotta look along the outskirts and try to find something or other. Perhaps. Alright, now the question is, do we go to the Forgotten Temple first, or do we fight a Gleeok first? That's the question. What should we do first? Because frankly, I really want to fight the Gleeok today. But we could go to the temple first and just, you know, have fun, see what that's about. Or we could do the boss fight first. Either way, one probably won't be faster than the other, or vice versa. I don't think the order matters too much. Gleeok? Yeah, alright, let's go do that. Ever since fighting that lightning Gleeok, I've had a hankering to fight another. I probably won't use the bow we just got, just because we did spend 3 diamonds on that. But, yeah, I feel like, Gleeok seems like a fun thing to do. I died, yay, oof. I'm sure you'll get it in, from what I know, that's like a super tough boss fight, so like, I'm sure you'll get it with enough attempts of Midnighty. The going to the temple won't take long, I think? Ah, okay. Well, if that's the case, then I think we should probably be fine to, just head over to the Gleeok first, then. There were nerfs in Deltarune? Oh, I've actually heard about that, yeah. I guess some boss fights have gotten, nerfed at times. I haven't heard about, if the knight or whatever got nerfed, though. I know something in Chapter 5 got altered, or so I heard. I don't know exactly what, but, Chapter 5 secret boss nerf next. I've heard some people have one-shotted the boss first try for the secret boss. The 8-bit drummer is someone I watch a lot of very, very frequently, and he was very proud of the fact that he first tried the secret boss of Chapter 5. And I won't spoil anything that happens in that game, but I will say the music for said secret boss, I found a very hilarious surprise hearing that song. It's super good song, but yeah, I won't say much, but there's some neat stuff that happens in that fight apparently. Alright, so here's the dude. I probably should have saved before we landed on the ground. What bow do I have equipped right now? 29 damage. Yeah, let's try to save our Lionel bow and the other one. And then... Man, I remember this just like it was yesterday. Alright, let's save. Alright, I've got a bit of beef with this Gleeok, because this was the first Gleeok I ever fought when I played this game 3 years ago and only went to Hebra. So I do want to see if it's any easier this time now that I'm a little bit more prepared and sort of know what I'm doing now. Ooh, okay, I might need... Oh yeah, he's ice, so we should probably use some fire. Uh-oh. Stamina's low! Oh dear. Alright, that was, I guess that was to be expected. I didn't, heal first. I hate this game, I died again. Oof. Yeah, I've heard that's like an insanely tough fight. Alright, let's actually heal up first this time. I didn't bring a whole lot of food. So, we'll see how this goes. Sure, let's eat this. And then, where is he? Oh, there's multiple bits of terrain we can use. What would be better, this? Or maybe over here? Let's try over here. Not trying to spoil because of Yuki. Hey, much appreciated. Like, even... even though I've seen it, like... Always appreciate when people, you know, take into consideration, you know, other people who haven't quite played the game yet. Alright, 1... 2... Alright, there we go. Uh-oh. Oh, that did like all of our health. Okay. Okay, so this is still gonna be tricky. Gotcha. Alright, do we have any normal healing food? I don't think so. Just this, which isn't gonna do much. Uh-oh. Run, run, run! Alright, I might have to use those key eyeballs. Whoops. Alright, let's try this. And 2. Okay, there we go. Where's the fanfare? Oh, I'm out of stamina. I didn't realize that. I was expecting the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and then that never happened. Alright, let's use this. Apparently, he forgot he was so concussed, he forgot I was here. So the music stopped playing. Oh. Alright, alright. Eyeball strats, yeah. Uh-oh. I should have seen that coming. Alright, this one's significantly harder than the lightning one we fought. That or I'm just bad. Alright, that's death number 2. Can we... third time's a charm it? Perhaps? Alright, let's eat this, save so we start with full health next time. Alright, can I just ascend on top of this? Do I have to climb it? I think I do. Okay, what about that giant pillar over there? Maybe if we fight it over there, it'll be less tricky? Because you don't have all the funny terrain to climb up. Assuming bro flies over here. Oh. Hello, moose. Yeah, this might be easier to work with. Ooh, do I have a picture of this guy? I don't think I do. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, that was good. Alright, I don't think he aggroes over there, so we gotta get closer first. Then possibly bring him over yonder. Oh hey, there's one of those things. I'll mark that for later. Unless I went to that already. I don't know if I did. Alright. Now we wait. Okay, he noticed us. Good, good. Alright. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to land on the ground. Alright. If we do this real quick, can we just kind of sneak a quick... Yeah, sneak a quick shot in. Where is this thing? Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. And then... Bop. Bop. Run, run, run. And then we got some of these. Okay, I think that's one down. Okay, then bam. And bam. Haha. Oh, he's kind of far away. Yeah, there's the victory music I was looking for. Oh, I missed. Whoopsies. Okay, that's some good damage. I think we can manage this. Not as much damage as we were doing to the lightning one, but I think we'll be okay. Alright, our defense up is about to end. Hey you! I can't think of an insult, but come over here. Oh. Alright, maybe running away like that isn't the best idea. Perhaps if we tell him he needs a breath mint, he'll get angrier and follow us more. Frost is tough, yeah. You're definitely right about that. Because he can just combo you, it seems. Wait, does the picture save? Because, oh, it doesn't. Alright, smile for the camera. Actually, not that one. Yeah, sure. Uh-oh. Don't take a selfie right now, Link. It's not the time. Oh, we got a fire key eyeball. That's something at least. Bam. Get him. and then use one of the regular ones. Oh, we landed on the ground. Uh-oh, we're not in slow-mo no more. Alright, hide underneath this rock. Bip. We're not going to be able to rely on our key size forever. Strike a pose, yeah. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, can we run behind him? I was trying to avoid the wind flappiness attack of doom that he was doing. Alright. Get up here and... oh. Actually, yeah, we should wait until he's in the air first because he takes more damage when he falls, or so I hear. Okay, bam. Alright, let's get him. Bip. Oh, that doesn't do enough damage. What about attack power? What do we got for attack power? Hold up. Do we got an abundance of high attack thingamajigs? We got these. What about fire, actually? Hold up. I forgot. It's ice, so we should be using fire. Thank you, Sidon. Really needed that right now. Actually, real talk, the shield though might be good for saving us. Ow. Not right there though. Alright. Hopefully its other heads don't rejuvenate soon. Haha. Alright, not quite any big fall damage, but that's okay. Okay, good. Alright. Oof. Still got hit by that. Okay, this rock does not protect us from the wind gusts. Understood. Alright, if we avoid this icicle thing, can we heal actually? Hold up. Yeah, if we avoid the icicle... Oh, and the lasers. Don't forget about the lasers. Okay. Oops, no, I didn't want to pull out my weapon, I wanted my bow. Oh no. Alright, let's try to get over here. Haha. Bam. Oh, my bow broke. Oops. Alright, what's next? Knight's bow? Oh, is my... okay, there we go. Alright, we're doing okay. Just don't... I was literally about to say don't clip the ice thing. This don't look good. I don't know which one's shooting the beam. Oh, is he done? Oh, there he goes. Okay, good. Alright, get him. Yeah, get him, Sidon. Yeet. Okay, one head preemptively down. Okay. Hold up. This could be good. Alright, 2. Hey, okay. Kept him on the ground at least. Oh, okay, new weapon. What are we gonna use? Probably not the ice thing. I guess Captain 3-Blade. Let's spin and hopefully win. Alright, that was pretty good. I think he's gonna get up soon. Yeah. Alright, I have like almost no more fire fruit. Have rockets though. That's something. Alright, alright. Where is he going now? Oh no, I forgot he does this. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Yeah, I forgot they do this. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look out! Ah! This does not look nice! Oh, there's beams on the ground. Okay, never mind. Tactical nuke incoming! Oh dear. Does this attack stop? Oh, okay. I don't know if that stops. Okay. Alright, now we at least know he does that. Alright. This round was better, indeed. That was better. Alright, if we can replicate that and this time hopefully not get hit by a falling icicle, I think we should be good. Improvement, yeah. Alright, so, pose for the camera. Actually, no, self-portrait, hold up. Can we... This is fine. Alright, yeah, Frostgleok, yep, 100%. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we can do. I don't know why I have like 0 key eyeballs. Link? Why are you not aiming? Did I even hit him? Oh, it did. Okay. Alright, that's not gonna work. Can we really not ascend through this thing? Oh. Okay, we can. Alright, they're closer now. Let's just use these. Bam. Bam, and then use our Aracuda eyes. Oh, did it miss? It might not have done enough damage, actually. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think this thing just has like 2 whacks. And then we do that. We switch to this. Okay, good, good. Alright, run and hide. Alright, ascend on this. That's a menacing pose. Alright, fire fruit, because I think we're close enough. Get that one. Get the left one. Oh, he moved. No. Did I miss every single one of those? Gotta be kidding me. Oh, my bow's broke. Oh. Okay, I think that might be why. Alright, switch to this. Run, run, run! Alright, here we go. Bam! Get the left one. Alright, you still want to get over here? Haha! Yeah, poke him, Zidon. Ooh, Tulin with the headshots, let's go! Okay, he's about 1/3 of the way done. Uh-oh. Lucky. Okay. Whew. Okay. So far, this seems to be working. Ascending through this seems to give us enough time to not have to worry about his beams and just... Okay. Do the slow-mo thing is what I was gonna say, but then we fell. Alright, here we go. 1, a 2, a 3. Oh, still a little bit more. Alright, alright. Okay, that weapon's down. We'll switch to this. 1, 2, 3, hit. Alright, half health. Is this where he does the fly into the air thing? I think so. Okay, maybe not quite. He might be still waiting to do that. Oh, do those things home in on you? Or no, I just wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. Do I want to use the heart salt grilled meat? How much did this thing cost? That's fine, we can find that stuff. Alright. Go up? Actually, this might be a bad idea? Man, it looks safe enough. Alright, alright. Let's see here. Do we have any more key size? I don't think we do. Oh, wait, nope, we got a couple. Okay. It's something at least. Alright. Here we go. Alright, spin, spin, spin. Alright. After this trumpet, yeah, he's gonna get back up. Alright, now I think he's gonna fly away. Oh, there's a rock over there. Okay, is that close enough for us to ascend with? Or to reverse its time or whatever? Recall? I wonder... Wait a minute, hold on a second. Can't I recall these icicles? Uh-oh. I can't! I just gotta hope we don't die. I don't know why I never thought about that. Yeah, we just do this. Oh, that's not that bad, actually. Wait a minute, hold up. Alright, what do we got? Oh, he's still too far away. Okay. Still too far away. So that means... Oh, I didn't think about that, though. Still gotta hurry. Alright, paraglide down. Oh no, we bonked it. Ugh, okay. Okay, we have a plan now, though. We have a plan that will hopefully work next time. Yeah, because that at least gets us up to him. So if I just fire at him faster and more accurately, I think, yeah, we can totally knock him down. Alright, this is, I thought for sure with the amount of hearts we have and, like, all that, this would be easier, but no, this is still a tough fight. Alright. Can we get... Alright, I don't think selfie's gonna work today. Oh no. Alright, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Maybe I should save after the selfie. Or maybe I shouldn't be so silly and just actually do this the normal way. Which is fine, I guess. Alright. Save so I don't have to keep getting that picture every time. Alright, here we go. Alright, Buster, right over here. Okay, okay. Actually, let's use these first. And then... do we got any other fast-flying thingamajigs besides rockets? I don't know. But we got enough battery for these. Oh, he moved out of the way. Alright, run, run, run. Oh, ho. Take this. Alright. Whack, whack. Bam. Switch to... actually, you know what? Why don't we switch to this first? Just get more damage in right away. Uh-oh. You got up a little faster than I thought. Alright. Hide. Watch out for the snowballs. Okay, okay. Good, good, good. Alright. Let's go through this. He'll be aiming down. Fire fruit. 1, 2, 3. Alright, our bow is badly damaged. I'm gonna preemptively switch off of it. Oh, I thought he got knocked down already. You know what, maybe this is better. Oh, he didn't take any damage anyway. Okay, well I had hope. Alright, bam, 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 bam. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, same strategy again. One head, two head, 3. Yeah, there we go. Don't even let him leave. Alright, he's flying again. Alright, this attempt is looking pretty good so far. I want to try to save my rockets a little bit if I can. I got my Gleeok wings from the previous Gleeok. Ice Geese wings. I think we should be fine. Okay. What's this? Aim a little higher. Not high enough. Oh, too high. Okay. let's just use a Kisei. Just make it easy. Ooh, there we go. Link, where are you aiming? Aim at the one in front of you, please. There we go. Ooh. Dueling getting a couple extra hits in. Very nice. Actually, no. I'm going to save the eyeballs for the next phase. I think that'll be the better play. Alright, those things are slowly approaching me. You know what? Get you. Get you. Other one's still there. Uh-oh. Okay, good thing he was distracted by Tulin. Okay, hopefully the other heads don't come back soon. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, this is going pretty well. I don't think we've gotten hit yet. Or if we did, I don't remember. Alright, couple hits for the road. And then we run. Alright, now this has got to be the phase. Alright, so let's see if we can maybe knock him down once before he actually makes it all the way. Alright, 1, 2, do it, I can't see. 3, 4, 5. Alright, well at least he's got less health now for when we do get up there. Oh, actually. Oh, that did a bunch of damage to him. Come on, let's go, let's go. Come on, get him. Run, Link, run. No, I'm not gonna do that. Did we do it? Hey, he didn't even get his next phase off. Let's go. Take that. Didn't even get to second phase. Dang, that was fun. That was a fun fight. I was for sure like, oh yeah, we've got upgrades, we got this and that, like this will be easy. No, that one was genuinely tricky. I liked that. Man, awesome. Okay, well, Gleok defeated. Let's go. I guess we can just head to the hidden temple now. I'll worry about whatever that hot spring quest is another day. Gotta say, glad we did that. That was fun. And I at least died less than the first time I fought it. So I'm happy. I am happy with that. Alright, now this boulder here. Why don't we use it to make another hammer? Yeah, there we go. That'll be good. Well, I guess if we're going to the Forgotten Temple, we probably shouldn't go on foot. Should I save Harvey? Does Harvey deserve to be saved right now? Am I over the fact that he just abandoned me and tried to walk off a cliff? Yeah, fine, we'll save him. Okay, let's teleport to this stable over here and then do that. Yeah, that's 2 Gleoks down this playthrough. The only one we haven't seen is a fire one, I think. Oh yeah, I never used the lightning Gleeok weapon. That was one of the whole reasons I wanted to fight the Gleeok. I just realized. Dang it. That could have gone faster. Well. Well, we'll use it on the next one. Surely. Alright, now before we retrieve Harvey, let's buy some arrows. Because I spent quite a few of those trying to fight that thing. So it might be good to replenish. Alright, board horse. You want to board Harvey? Yes. Please bring him to safety. Alright, and then I'll give Harvey another chance as we look for this forgotten temple. All set. Alright. Well, let's see if we can maybe feed Harvey. I don't know if he took damage falling down that cliff or not. It's probably for the best, just to be safe. Alright, I'm gonna double check something real quick. 1 second. Oops, wrong button. Alright, good. Harvey's had all his apples. Bam. Alright, there we go. Okay, we should be all set then. It feels weird going straight from fighting a boss fight to just kind of doing random tasks next. But I guess that's kind of just how this game is sometimes. You do a cool thing and then, alright, well, off to the next thing, I guess. Apparently there's no path here. So Harvey's not following any clear trajectory. Okay, so we should probably be looking off of this side over here. Hopefully it doesn't end up being obstructed and it's on like our side, but they said it was on like the Heber side. So we might be looking for a little bit. At least being on horseback will make this go faster. Whoa. Got a little too close to the edge there. I guess my question for people who've played this game before is, what is your favorite Gleeok to fight? I have been... Oh, there's a Hinox there. Maybe let's park Harvey here and just deal with this guy real quick. I have been spoiled on all the different types of Gleeoks. I at least if there's 4, which I think there's 4. There's like the lightning one, the ice one, the fire one, and then the really tough one. Which is like, I'm guessing a mixture of all 3? Yeah, which one is your guys' favorite to fight? I'd be curious to hear. So far the lightning one was easy, so it'd be... I don't know, it'd be pretty easy to pick that one. But I actually think so far I liked fighting the ice one more. I appreciated the extra challenge. Alright, here we go. Oh, his leg is guarded. Okay. Can we break his legs being guarded if we like burn off them or something, since they're made of wood? I don't have fire fruit, so I don't know if I can test that actually. Spicy pepper, go! No. Oh, he just knocked down a tree. Dang. Oh, out of weapon? Let's use this, I guess. Alright, there we go. Easy peasy. At least give us some materials. Have we not collected a royal broadsword yet? I guess we haven't. Oh, well, hello there, pilot. How's it going? Welcome on in. A bit late, but I'm here. Hey, that's no problem at all. Welcome in. How's it going? Still enjoying your vacation slash trip slash I don't know, whatever it is. You bought Gravity Circuit. Oh, okay. Well, I certainly hope you enjoy your time with it. Did you get it on sale? I know it's already not like super expensive, even off sale. I'm really bad at it. Well, at least, ooh, 60% off? Yo, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. That is pretty good. But hey, since you don't play 2D platformers super often, I totally understand, you know, it might take a little bit of getting used to, but the more you play it, you'll definitely improve, just like you do with Battlefront and Jedi Survivors. I watched your VOD to complete the first level. Oh. Well, at least you do have my playthrough as reference if you ever need it, I guess. That works. Like, I'm certain you could probably do it without it. Like, I believe in you. I really had my problems. Okay. Well, hey, it's cool to hear you trying something new that's outside of your comfort zone. You know, a game that's maybe not your usual type. I hope that even though it is a little bit tricky, that I hope you still do enjoy it. And if you don't, hey, be honest with yourself. Like, I totally understand, but like, it's cool to see you try something new. It's tough to break out of your comfort zone and, you know, try something different. So that's something I say you should be proud of. Alright, Harvey. Oh yeah, we saved Harvey, by the way. I just did that like 5 minutes ago. So I'm giving him a second chance. Hopefully he doesn't run off any more cliffs. Although we are circling a giant canyon right now, so it might be tempting for him. We'll see. Find it mid so far. If it gets better, I think the game... hold on. Let me stop riding on the horse so I can actually read this. It's mid so far. If I get better, I think the game will be better too. But I'm happy when I can fly in the simulator again. Okay. Yeah. Like, as you improve, I'm sure, yeah, it'll definitely be more interesting and whatnot. And... oh, have we not done that one yet? Let's head over there. Hello, fellow horses. Yeah, with 2D platformers, like, the more you know how to do them, like, I totally get that. But, yeah, it's still cool of you to, you know, try it, and I appreciate the honesty with that, you know? Ooh, and there's a pit over there. We could, enter that later. Alright, well, I haven't done a shrine puzzle in, like, what feels like forever, so let's, see what this one has to offer. Built to carry. I wonder what this could be about. Ooh, this looks interesting. We got like a bunch of like rails and things. Reminds me of the first area of the game. But yeah, Pilot, I've been asking people that have been showing up to the stream. Do you have a game that you like to go back to like once a year? Like a game that you played before, you have fond memories of, but you like to revisit every now and then. Of course, if you're busy or something, like, don't feel like you have to, you know, respond right away or nothing. But yeah, I'd be curious to hear. Pokemon, maybe. Ooh, okay. How many of the Pokemon games have you played? I might have asked that already. But I forget, like, which ones you've gone through. Alright, let's fly over here, see what we got. Yeah, how many? Yeah. Alright, hop up here, Link. Alright, we've got a ball that we could hypothetically just find a way to toss over there. But they probably want us to go around for a reason. I'm guessing that treasure chest is it. So I guess we just roll the ball down this thing? I fell asleep and missed the Gliok. Oh no! Well, we were successful on, I think the attempt that we started next after you, you left. Yes, we did beat it. And I didn't let it get off the ground for the second phase. We were able to stop it before that happened. So it fell down real hard, lost a ton of its health and everything. Yeah, it was awesome. EPW, thank you. Let's see, I don't know, to be honest. Gen 4, Gen 1, and Gen 2 haven't finished it. 6th Gen haven't finished too. 8th Gen, it all was a bit of a disappointment. About Gen 9, and then I played the remake of Gen 4 and Pokemon Z. Ah, okay. Now, was it you or was it someone else who said that Pokemon ZA wasn't really your thing? I think I remember you saying that you weren't as big of a fan of that one, I think. But you've definitely played quite a few of those. It was good? Ah, okay. Perhaps it was someone else than I was thinking of. Sitting on the couch with Yuki and my laptop in my lap. Oh, okay, that's peak, like, comfort and possible napping conditions right there. Alright, I think we just do this. We just kind of give a bar and then push this over? But we don't talk about the graphics. Fair enough, fair enough. Pokemon Company hasn't been the craziest with that. Although, actually, that brings up a really good point. Did y'all see that game that Game Freak is making? That, like, ninja game or something? That's not, like, exclusively on Nintendo consoles? I forgot what it was called. But I saw that apparently Game Freak is making, like separate from Pokemon Company. Like, Game Freak is making some crazy, like, ninja game or something. It's like Beasts of Reincarnation, I think is what it's called. Yeah, I think that's what it was called. But yeah, apparently they're doing something non-Pokemon related. Which they've done before. They made Pocket Card Jockey Horse Solitaire, whatever that game was. They made that, so I guess it's not too unusual for them. But it's kind of rare. Like, Game Freak doesn't step out of their usual Pokemon roots too often. So I thought that was kind of interesting. I've never heard of it yet. Yeah, I only just heard about it recently. Like, I think I saw it a little bit, but I kind of didn't pay any attention to it. But yeah, no, apparently they've been cooking up some non-Pokemon related stuff, and, like, I think it's on PC and everything too. I had to, like, double check and make sure, because, like, it's weird to see Game Freak put out something that isn't exclusively on Nintendo. Like, that'd be like if HAL Laboratories made something that wasn't Kirby and put it on everything, you know? Like, that'd be really weird. Yeah, I guess that's something they're doing. Oh. I don't know exactly how much involvement Game Freak has. Like, I don't know if they're publishing it or if they developed it or not, but like, yeah, they've got their name attached to some other game now. Do I have any... Okay, I'm not gonna use this Demon King's bow until I get way more health, so I think it's safe for me to just drop it. It's only gonna be useful, like, 10 hearts from now or something. Does anyone know the game Monument Valley? It's Peak. I've heard the name, but I don't really remember anything about it, unfortunately. I've definitely heard of it, though. What kind of game is it? Is it like a horror game? Is it like a crafting kind of thing? There are 3 parts of it, I guess. It's like the perfect game for streaming. Ooh, interesting. Curious to hear more. Alright, I wonder if we can just cheese this and just use this to bring it over there. This is probably long enough, actually. Like puzzles and optical illusions. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, this is an overkill solution to this puzzle. But if it works, it works. Yeah, that sounds quite interesting. I may have to give that a look up later. Alright, there goes the ball, and door opens. Huzzah. Alright, now we just need one more thing for another health upgrade. I think. We have 3? Yeah, now we have 3. Good, good. That puzzle reminded me of the worst ever puzzle in Jedi Fallen Order. Oh, man. Unlike that puzzle, from the sound of it, this one was actually quite easy, but I think Acid Rain would agree. Ooh. I'm curious to see if Dude Jesh has done that one yet. I don't know if he's continued the game or not, since he hasn't been streaming that one in a while. It would be nice to see him finish the rest of that. I'd also be really curious to see what that puzzle's about. It sounds interesting. He finished it, I think. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, the puzzle or the game? I asked too many questions in close sequence. That's my bad. The puzzle, ah, okay, gotcha. Ooh, some bats. Let's take these guys out. I need, their eyes. Do I really want to use arrows on these? I guess it's fine. Oh, I missed. Yeah, let's just, parry them. Oh. Missed the timing, a little early. Oh, or Sidon can just get him too. That works. Alright, there we go, there we go. I don't think we can bring Harvey any further. So I think we're gonna have to go the rest of the way on foot. It's a really deep canyon. I maybe stream Jedi Survivors if I'm home again, but the performance is so bad on Jedi Survivor. Ooh. Do you have to like lower the resolution or? Oh. What does this guy think he's doing, huh? Let's just... Hold on a second, wait. Let's just push this guy off the cliff. Down he... Oh. Down he goes. There we go. I have it on the lowest... Oh, that's too bad. Dang. Yeah, game optimization and performance these days. Sacrifices have definitely been made. In terms of getting things to run on lower hardware. And all for minor visual improvements. Like, some games I get it, like with the scope, like the Final Fantasy VII remakes, like I totally understand those, like why those take a lot of performance, but yeah, I don't know. And Jedi Fallen Order runs perfect on the best settings? Ooh. At least you can run games of that, like, era on your computer. But yeah, that's too bad. Also, I think we found what we're looking for. I think this area is what we're heading to. Oh, there's a Gloom Hand over here. I remember this. Wait a minute. We could find another Gloom Hand and get a, I don't know, feeling of satisfaction for beating it. I don't know if the materials are worth it right now. Especially since I don't have anything to combat the gloom. They fixed a bit, but on the release, some people had their problems even with an RTX 4090? Okay, yeah, that definitely sounds like optimization problems instead of, like, the game's just too powerful or whatever. Yeah, because a 4090 should hypothetically be able to run literally anything in this day and age. Alright, go side him. Oops. Okay, well that kind of worked. We got some extra ice materials because of it. Oh, and there's a well here. Well, I guess we should explore it. Caleb Coolin on Twitch TV, one of the many places you can find terrible, awful puns. Alright, I think we need to blow the rocks up inside of this thing. Actually, why don't we just use a time bomb? Can't I just, Can you do... Okay, that didn't work exactly how I had in mind. Alright, take out device. We drag this over here. And it should activate. Fire in the hole. Ho ho ho. There we go. Alright, what do we got in here? A like? Alright. Bip. Do I want to spend the rest of this? Yeah, it's okay. Maybe I should switch weapons, though. Just in case. Ice is pretty handy. Knight's shields? Guess we don't need... You know what? I'll do some mining, and then I'll see if we can pick up the shield if one of these breaks. Be right back. No problem, pilot. Hope whatever task you're doing goes well. Yeah, actually, let's see if I can't get rid of the other shield that we got. Because we've been using this one for a while, and having a really solid shield that has a hammer attached to it would probably last us quite a while, now that we're running into these more consistently. So I think that's a good plan. Alright, this one's like almost broken. Never mind, back again? Hey, no problem. Glad to have you back. Oh yeah, by the way, how was that restaurant you went to the other day? Did you like the food there? I remember you said you had like burgers or something like that. How was it? Gotta go for now. Gotta get some stuff done. Catch you later. Well, hey, it was good having you here, Melee Yuki. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And yeah, stay cool and take care. Yeah, you pilot. You said you went to like a burger place or something like that, I thought? Or at least I thought that's what you said. It was okay, just a normal day. Oh god. Nothing necessarily to write home about, as people say. Gotcha, gotcha. I was curious if it was possibly a place you'd really want to go back to. Which actually, have you found any places on your trip that you're like, you really want to visit again so far? We were today at an Austrian restaurant, but it was bad. Oh, that's unfortunate. Things just didn't taste too good, huh? I don't know why it sounded like that. That was weird. Alright, I know there's an enemy in this area to fight. Like not flat miss. Oh, okay. Oh man. It's great here. That's good to hear. And you are in Austria, right? That is, hopefully I'm remembering that correctly. Oh, Lois Garden, welcome on in. How's it going? I hope things are going good. I saw you were crocheting a Master Ball from Pokemon, right? How did that turn out? I imagine that one's probably a little bit more complicated than the regular one because you got like the M and stuff on there, but how'd that go? I'll have to check the VOD later to see how it turned out. Yeah, in Innsbruck. Okay, so Innsbruck is in Austria. Okay, gotcha. I need to make a mental connection of that. It went really well. I like the way it looks. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I saw the, I briefly glanced at your VOD real quick while I was setting everything up, and I saw the Pokeballs that you made in your previous crochet stream, and those turned out really well. I should have rated you. I rated someone new and it went, hey, it's all good. Rating's a risk, right? You never know exactly how it's gonna go. Alright, how much food do we get? We got some fish. Alright, I think we're good to fight this enemy we're about to fight. I'm gonna save. Let's just say they didn't like the 6-7 raid message. What? What do you mean? I can't believe someone would dislike that. I mean, how could you dislike something that led to this? Like, I don't get it. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Some people take the 6-7 thing like really seriously for some reason. I don't. Yeah, it's random. It makes makes almost no sense, but like, so does plenty of other memes that people have found funny for years, so I don't know. I literally called it right before we raided. Oh man. Dang. Well, hey, at least you know for next time now. That's unfortunate that it went that way, but I was their first ever raid and they were like, ew, aw. Man, I couldn't even have appreciation for it's their first raid? Dang. That's rough. That's unfortunate. I find it a bit bunny. Okay, I want to point out something funny about these enemies over there. There's like the big red dude, right? And all the little guys. Out of all those enemies, the little one with the backpack that's colored in white is the toughest enemy out of that entire group. Everything else is super easy. Anyways, we're about to fight a really scary monster, if I remember correctly, so, yeah, just a heads up. He left. Excuse me? Where'd he go? What? Does he only show up at nighttime? Maybe he only shows up at nighttime. I think we missed our opportunity. Hold on. If I leave, does he come back? Yeah, no, it might be a nighttime only fight. Okay. Yeah, let's make a campfire and reset to nighttime. I had my heart set on fighting that guy. Okay, 1 second. Alright, materials by type. Is it a boss fight? Yeah, we fought one of these guys before. Speaking of boss fights, you actually just missed. We fought a giant ice dragon right before you left. Maybe he knows he's gonna lose. I think that's the case, yeah. I think you're right. This Gloomhand's a coward. Alright, where is my flint? I know I don't use much of it. Alright, there we go. Bam. I don't know if this weapon's gonna work for lighting a fire, actually. Let's use this. Alright, here we go. Sit. Wait until night. He's just afraid of you. Oh, man. Alright, now let's see if he shows back up. Aha, here we go. I think it just barely became morning. Alright, let's see how this goes. By most used... Alright, here we go. Oh, that did not do very much damage. Alright. What weapon should we use? Let's use this one. And then... let's hit him with one of these. Oh, actually, don't we have electricity things? 1 second. I know I'm scrolling through more menus than I am shooting arrows, but... this is, oh dear, I hit myself. Uh-oh. Oh, welcome back, Midnighty. We just fought that, ice dragon, the Gleeok. Yeah, we just fought one of those a little bit ago, and we're straight into fighting, some Gloomhands now. So you came back, at the perfect time for some chaos. Alright, let's try not to freeze ourselves. Oh, these things are actually pretty, handy. I didn't realize you could freeze the Gloomhands. They're only frozen for a half second, though. Alright, let's get out of the way. Well, held it there. Bop. And... alright, by most used... did you get any more run-ins with the, that, boss fight you were doing in Deltarune? The Roaring Knight or what have you? Midnighty? Dang, this thing's got a lot of health. Maybe I should use my Lionel bow. This thing might be worth it. Actually had to go to the store and get some cleaning done. Ah, okay. Had some practical things to do. Very cool, very cool. I hope your shopping trip was a success. Oh, he keeps running away. Uh-oh. These guys keep reappearing? Oh, great. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, was that it? Okay, Phantom Ganon, let's go. Alright. We're using the Lightning Gleeok weapon for this. Alright, let's go, let's go. Ooh, that does a decent chunk of damage. Alright, alright. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll be lurking. Hey, no problem. Oh yeah, we also did add, I did add a lurk command if you're one to try to use commands and things for that. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your lurking, Lewis Garden. Take care. I did also add a raid command as well, which only moderators can use at the moment. Since we don't have emotes, it's just like a basic raid message. But yeah, added a couple things. Sick. Yeah, it's cool. I definitely hope to add more in the future. Alright, let's try this again. This time, let's switch to the Lionel bow right off the bat. Uh-oh. Alright. Bam. Okay, you. Dang, these things take so much damage. I'm using a Lionel bow with fused material and it's still not one-shotting them. Exclamation bots. That's so cool. Yeah, thank you. I tried to get at least a couple of like, the basic ones in there. So, and I'm definitely open to that was an accident. Yeah. It's all good. But I definitely hope to add more cool ones in the future. I'm definitely open to suggestions. Ooh, that was a fast attack. All right. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay, missed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Link, no, why'd you put your shield away? Uh-oh. Alright. Eat some food. Get a nice healthy snack for Link going. Oh, he's got his own bow. Oh, okay. Alright, alright. Ho ho ho! Alright, side dodge. Are you ever gonna enable gambling? I'll think about it. I won't lie, it is pretty fun. Especially in your stream. So I'll consider it. Haven't quite decided yet if I fully want to do that. We would all love it. It is really fun. I just gotta figure out how to set that up, I guess. It looks like there were already some pre-built commands and things. Alright, there we go. Second try. Alright, that's Phantom Ganon defeated. We've now defeated him twice now. I got a Gloom Sword and the bow. I don't think we really need the bow right now. Dang, our Lionel bow's almost done. It's super easy. It's in loyalty settings and stream elements. Ah, okay, gotcha. I think because I have no mic, I have to do more things in my chat or something too. You know, that would be a good option. It'd definitely be something to keep people engaged. It would probably help you out with reaching affiliate status since you just need like the average viewer stuff. So like, yeah, that probably would be a good idea, Pilot. Alright, let's see if we can get some free stuff. I wonder why these metal crates have crabs in them sometimes. It seems quite silly. Do I want to deal with those guys right now? I don't think so. I think I'm just going to ignore them. Alright, and then we also got... Yeah, here it is. The Forgotten Temple is right here. So yeah, this is the thing we're looking for. I do kind of want to visit that shrine that's over yonder, though. But we can do that after we beat the Forgotten Temple, because, like, it's just right over there. have to go. Have fun, everybody. Take care, pilot. It was nice of you to stop by. I hope you still continue to enjoy your vacation trip thing in Austria. And yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your day. Alright, let's put a pin on that thing so we remember where it is. Yeah, edit pin. Put one of these. Bye, pilot. Take care. Oh, there's a fallen star over there. Okay, I might try to see if we can go to that first, actually. Those things, they despawn, and apparently they're worth a lot of money. Oh yeah, we don't need cold weather clothes anymore. We can switch to the climbing gear now. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go to try to get that first, if we can make it in time. And then we'll do the Forgotten Temple. I think that sounds like a good idea. Alright, almost at the top. Only reason I'm not jumping right now is because I feel like we're gonna run out of stamina if we do. I don't know if we'll make it in time. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think that's too far away. I think we can make it in time. Also, if you type, I forgot to put this in the about page, but if you type !commands, Stream Elements, like, it pops up with, like, the Stream Elements website that tells you, like, what all the commands are. So you can see, like, whatever default ones I even have enabled that I may or may not need or what have you. I don't know if it tells the variations for different commands, because I have, like, variations, like, you can type YouTube instead of just YT, and, like, other stuff like that. So, might be good to check with and, see what's up. I should do that later. Ah, skeleton dudes. What's the deal with this random house over here? What is this? Oh, there's just a well with gloom in it? Oh, I didn't even realize what I was picking up. There's bananas. Savor them as you die. No you. Uno reverse card them. Alright, we should put this thing away. This weapon is too powerful. And we need to make some more strong ones too. The Rowan Plain Well. This seems like a significant location. Yeah, we should definitely stop at that shrine right there if we want to come back to this. Alright, I gotta hurry along to that star over there. Alright, I don't think those guys will see me. Yeah, I think we're good. Weird that command didn't work. Yeah, we had an issue earlier where typing like !lurk at the end of a sentence also for some reason didn't work for a message. I wonder if there's like a workaround for that or something. Because I thought you could just put commands at any point in a comment, or at least I thought I'd seen that before, but I don't know. I'll have to do some more research into how these things work. Oh no, did it disappear already? Aw, it vanished just as we got to it. Dang. Alright, well, no star for us. Anyways, sorry, I'll stop spamming your chat now. It's all good, it's all good. No worries at all. What's over here? Oh, are we almost in Goron region? Oh, I think we are. Okay, well, we'll be back here later. I don't need to do this right away. I hear enemy music. Oh, it's the wolves. Okay. Yeah, we'll deal with this in a second. For now, we gotta get into this building. And I'm pretty sure the entrance was all the way over there. So let's do that. I should let my stamina recharge. Don't want to fall to my death. Alright, zoom on over. Almost here. Alright. Are these breakable rocks? They don't look like it. Might as well test. Oh, I forgot we had the Lionel bow on still. Alright, does not look like we can break those, so we gotta find another way in. Oh, well. Apparently let's just use the normal door. Ah, well hello, Kato. Oh, Link, I'm so pleased that you came here as well. To be honest, Lady Impa deduced that there's something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some effort for us to get here, but we managed it. But then, Lady Impa grew impatient the moment I took my eyes off her. She went deep into the temple all by herself. Once I finished mooring the balloon, I plan to hurry after her. Okay. So we should find her somewhere inside here. Ooh, some silver bokoblins are here. Well, we've dealt with several of them before. I think we should be perfectly fine dealing with these two. Oh, I didn't think they would see me. Yeah. Alright, freeze the tough guy and then deal with the little ones. Oh yeah, got him midair, let's go. Oh yeah. You know, I should fuse some more weapons. I've got all these weapon materials and I just haven't used them for anything. Got a gnarled stick with a long throw. Probably won't use the throwing part of it, but can make something strong with this. Dang, the silver bokoblin horn does the most damage out of everything we've done, even compared to a Gleeok. That's kinda crazy. The scaling of enemies feels a little strange, I won't lie. It's a little short for a spear, but I think it'll do okay. Happy lurking, Lewis Garden. For real this time. It's all good. Alright, there we go. Alright, now there's these like little pits over here. I wonder if you can attach an eye to a spear and it becomes tracking. That would be hilarious, actually, if that works. If I find another, like, throwaway spear, like, I should try that. Because that would be very silly. Alright, is there anything down here, or is it just wooden planks? Nothing down here. Just a sword. Thankfully, with 2 stamina wheels, we don't necessarily have to worry too much about, dropping down cliffs and things. Oh. Alright, stay here, Link. Because, I mean, that kind of logic does work for everything else. Like, if you put a rock on something, it'll just become a hammer, whether it's a shield or spear or sword. Royal Broadsword. Unless I attach the broadsword to, like, one of these sticks, I don't really see it being too useful. Could make some improved sneak strike weapons, though. That'd be cool. Yeah, I don't think I... Actually, I have another sword I can just get rid of. There we go. I can test that, don't worry. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that totally works. Alright. Let's mosey on over here. Looks like just some blue bokoblins. Nothing too difficult to deal with. Let's see. Nothing down here? Oh, wait. There is. Fusing an eye to my little gloom spear? Okay. Oops. Alright, if we ascend right here, where do we show up? Okay, yeah, there was no way I wasn't getting spotted there. Alright, bop you. Put out the weapon. Easy peasy. I don't know if I've ran into a gloom spear yet. Wonder when I'll find one of those. Alright, let's see. Any more secrets? So far there's been a couple of little things hidden down here. There's a mushroom. That's something, I guess. Not seeing anything yet. Looks like this one doesn't have anything. Oh well. Oh, it doesn't work? Man, that would have been cool if it did work for homing in on enemies. That's too bad. 'Twas worth a shot, though. 'Twas worth a shot. Alright, break these boxes and then we'll move on to the next room. Speaking of which, where is it? Oh, we have to go up. I see. I'm glad I have this climbing gear. It definitely makes these climbs not as, slow or tedious. Swords plus any elemental eye shoot like a sort of AoE spinning attack. Ooh. Do boomerangs kind of work like that then? Because at least with boomerangs they come back to you once you throw them. So that could be in handy. Or that could come in handy. There we go. English. Yes. Ah, okay. That would definitely give boomerangs some good use. Because on their own, they're okay, at least in my opinion, from what I've tried using so far. But giving them an elemental property, that would increase their usefulness a bit. Have an ice one and freeze all the enemies, like, surrounding you or something. Or like a lightning one to stun them. Looks like we got a shrine right here. At least that way we can fast travel in and out of here. Ah, and Impa's here. Midnighty's favorite character. Oh, Link, thank you again for your help with the balloon. I believe there's something related to the geoglyphs somewhere within this temple. I'm searching, but so far it has been in vain. The chambers here are enormous, so it will be difficult to test at best. Where could it be? Is that what they said? Or a difficult task at best, that makes more sense. Where could it be? Okay, gotcha. So further in, we'll find what we're looking for. Building blocks. Oh, okay. We just gotta, like, match the one on the right to look like this one. Alright, simple enough. At least in theory. Alright. Flip this one over like this. And then do this. Alright, first one was pretty simple. Now, what about the next one? Oh, there's a dude right there. Oh, he spotted me? I thought for sure he didn't notice. Alright, this spear is really good. Like, this thing, like, 3 hits a lot of these tougher enemies. Alright, I see treasure chest over there. Alright, do that. Perfect. Alright, what do we got? Large zonite charge? Okay. Don't have an abundance of those, so that'll still definitely come in handy. Okay, so we gotta turn this into a square, just like this one. I think I see the idea. Let's see. I think we put this one over here. And then, yeah, we just do the other two. Oh wait, this one looks different actually. Maybe that isn't right. Or maybe it is. We'll see. Alright, adjust this one a little. Perhaps fuse them to make it uniform. Alright, but now we got this. Alright, let's actually try it before I jump to any conclusions. Like this? No. Let me see. Alright, so we need to find a way to get this Tetris piece looking thing in there. So what if instead we put this one like this? Hold on a second. Yeah, we put this one in the corner. And then this will still fit just like it would over there. Closer. Yeah, no, that's not right. Really gotta think with this one. Alright, let's see. If we put this one here, like we did earlier, Welcome back from lurking, Lewis Garden. I love the faces. Yeah, I definitely had fun picking the different text emoji faces for that. It saves me time from having to draw different things myself for the time being. Once we hit affiliate, though, I'll probably consider maybe making some custom thingamajigs. Or maybe I'll do it before then, I don't know. It depends. But they also just have, like, fun personalities, so I don't know. Maybe I'll keep them. We'll see. Alright, perhaps putting this one in this corner is not the play. Alright, what if we do this one over here? Okay, here we go. Yeah, we're so close. Yeah, we literally just need 2 more followers and we've hit it. Like, that's it. So I guess we'll just see what happens. Oh wait, I think I got the puzzle solved too. Yeah, here we go. Let me flip this one upside down. Haha, there we go. But yeah, I'm sure with time, sooner or later we'll get some new followers. I do have some shorts and things that I'm working on right now that'll hopefully get some attention and get a couple extra people to maybe want to join in. We'll see how it goes. I'm trying to prepare like a batch of them so I can post them like daily for about like a week. So I've got like 6 shorts done. I just need to subtitle them. And then I just need to come up with like a 7th one. Which I got options, so I just gotta look through the footage from previous streams and see what we got. Oh, happy lurking pilot. Gonna try to make some this weekend? Ooh, nice, nice. I'm sure they'll come out great. If you need any tips or advice or anything, I'm here. Just ask away in the Friends Discord or something. Or while on stream too, whenever. Dev will be asking stuff. Yeah, I'll do what I can to hopefully give some good advice to help out. And like you've already made a couple of like different shorts and things before, so yeah, you'll do fine, I'm sure. Ooh, we got a long throw Knight's Claymore. The one I'm talking about is a private one. Loa's Garden does have her own Discord though, where she has like all her community members and that sort of thing. I should probably consider making one soon, but I think on that I'll wait on until we hit affiliate. Got a statue right here. Really large statue too. I saw someone playing through this segment and they said that this area right here is heavily inspired, if not technically supposed to be, an area from Skyward Sword, which I thought was kind of cool. A Caleb Coolin Discord would be sick. I should probably do that at some point. Like, I do think that would be good. That's something I could definitely ask for some advice on, since Lo, I know you've had yours for a while now. And you've of course made the other one and stuff. Do you have any tips on making a good reel? Let me see. 1 second, did I miss any messages? 1 second. Gravity Circuit is rage bait. Oh no. You got this, pilot. I guess I would say think about the reels that you like to watch and try to match their pacing if you can. It's really easy to let something stay on the screen for either too long or not enough time. But I would definitely say, like, think about when you're making your your reel and be like, all right, does this feel like something I would enjoy watching myself? I would definitely say consider that while doing it. And then it also kind of does depend on what type of reel you're making, because if you're making like a gaming highlight reel, that might be a bit different than something like a crochet project type of thing that you could possibly be doing. So I would definitely say consider some references of sort of what you're going for, and then try to aim for that. You got this. No, I do not. Surely things can only go up, pilot. Surely. That's actually good advice. Well, thank you. I hope it helps. And if you need any technical advice on, like, okay, how do you do this one thing in DaVinci Resolve or something like that, like, I can help out with that too. Do you try to make 7 reels at a time? So I'm trying to make a bunch of them, like, first. I don't usually work on, like, more than one. Like, usually I make one, I get it rendered, I post it. But this time, I basically got a bunch of them mostly done. And then just left, like, the little tidbits of work, like subtitles and that sort of thing, for the end. So that way I can pretty much just, alright, get this one done today, schedule for tomorrow, that sort of thing. I'm trying something new this time. Because usually I'll make one and then I'll, like, make another one and that sort of thing. So I'm trying something new, seeing how it works. I would like to be a little bit faster at making some of them, so that is something I would like to work on. But so far it's been going pretty well, I think. If you're just starting out with making them, though, I would say maybe start off with just maybe like 1, 2, maybe even 3, and then try that first. But of course, do whatever you feel is comfortable with. If you could just zoom straight through them, like, go ahead. You finished the boss fight? Awesome, pilot. Nice job. Which boss fight was it? If you don't mind my asking. Oh, I think we're just supposed to drop down here. Oh, there we go. Cutscene. First mission complete. Nice. Nice. Great job, pilot. I believed in you. I knew you could do it. Can we get some clapping in the live chat for pilot? If you have some form of a clapping emote. I'll put one down there. 47 minutes absolute rage. Oh, man. Well, hey, congratulations, pilot. It sounds like it was a tough battle. But your VOD helped me. Hey, that works, I guess. Nice job, nice job. Ah, this place. Lady Impa, let's head down. We must investigate up close.
Oh.
There, upon the walls. Are those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? Like, the boss was 3rd try, but the enemies before were tough. Oh man, that's funny. Yeah, sometimes it really is like that. Like, the enemies you have to fight before the boss are tougher to get through than the fight. Why is Ganon so hard to beat a 2nd time out? I haven't fought Ganon yet, so I don't want any spoilers or anything like that, but Yeah, I don't know. Perhaps after fighting him the first time, I don't know. Sometimes your mind is just like, wait, I do know how to do this, right? I don't know. I can't say. I believe the one we saw first was the geoglyph on the left of the wall. As for the next painting, according to the floor map, it's near Rito Village. Seems the locations of the other geoglyphs from the wall are marked on the floor map as well. I can hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? It is said that the geoglyph appears all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here? There's no time to dawdle. Let us hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs. Oh, Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a trying journey. Link, if you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. If more strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just like the one you already experienced, well, perhaps they will provide clues that could lead us to Princess Zelda. Alright, screenshot time. Alright, let's try to see if we can fit 3 per screenshot in here. Alright, so we got these ones. These ones. Those. And then the last 2. And then we probably need a picture of the map on the floor. So let's try to get a higher viewpoint. Oh, wait. Here we go. Need to go fast by it? Take care, pilot. Alright, and then I think this should be good. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now we should have a rough idea of where all the geoglyphs are and at least what order they are in. And because we screenshotted it, we don't have to worry about coming back here. At least until the game forces us to or something. Is this a tier with a tear or a tear with a tier? Or a tier with a tier? I cannot tell, for they are both spelled the same. At least I think. Alright. Well, I guess that's the Forgotten Temple for now. At least now we know the location roughly of where all the things we need to find are. Which I will not be doing today. I will save that for another stream. Probably once we've done more story stuff. We visited the Gorons and the other people. A tier with a tear. I guess... Wait, isn't... Hold on a second. I should know this. For some reason, I thought T-A-R-E was like for like wheat or something like that. Alright. The word tier functions as 2 distinct homographs. Rhymes with ear. Rhymes with air. Okay, no, yeah, it is spelled the same. Okay. Alright, never mind. We should know this. I thought it was tier. Yeah, so did I. I don't know. I thought it at least had 3 more E's in it. Yeah, it's definitely missing 3 more E's. Alright, and then... Wait, why is it trying to translate Romanian to English? That's not... According to the AI overview, tear is the weight of an empty vehicle container or packaging. Learn something new every day. Okay. Dang, I'm way out. Yeah, so was that. Yeah, I thought that, I don't know. I thought that was different for some reason. Well, learn something new every day, I guess. Wait, I already said that, didn't I? Oh.
Do a flare.
Oh. Well, Messica717, thank you very much. for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. Only one more follow till affiliate then. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we could hit affiliate any day now at this point. Perhaps on Friday we should do a surprise, I don't know, what's going around lately, what am I thinking of? Pal World or something. Hi, hello, welcome in. Yeah, right now, let's see, I don't know, what should we do next? Actually, how long have I been streaming for? Let me check. Alright, we've been doing pretty good so far. We've got a decent amount of stuff done. We fought a dragon, we got an extra bow, we fought some tough enemies, and now we found the Forgotten Temple. We kind of did everything I already planned for today. So yeah, I don't know. I guess, you know what? I think why don't we do one more thing this stream? We've got that shrine over there that was right next to the very evil looking well. Why don't we do that and then why don't we call it a day? I feel like this has been a pretty productive stream. 24 hours stream. Perhaps we need to we gotta reach some goals for that. I don't know. There's gotta be a little bit of an incentive for that one. I don't even know how people pull that off. Like, you gotta do a lot of planning to be able to do that. You gotta have like your lunch and breakfast and dinner all planned out, and like, you don't even get to sleep during that, do you? Like, I don't know, that sounds awful now that I think about it. Which I know you're obviously being sarcastic. Like, I know you're not being serious. Like, I can understand a 12-hour stream. Like, that I can see as like a special event or something. Oh, hello, boys. Like, that I can see. 24? That's insane. Actually, Lotus Garden, didn't you, oh wait, no, we raided someone. We raided someone that was doing a, weren't they doing like a 24-hour stream? Or something like that? Did you ever hear that, how that went, how that ended? Yeah, I died. They were, okay. Yeah, I know we tuned in there a little bit. We unfortunately missed them playing Untitled Goose Game. Yeah, they just switched off from that. I joined the next day and they were dead inside. Oh man. Yeah, I could definitely, that makes sense. I hope they got a nice long night of sleep after that. Because that sounds painful. Like, I feel like the most I'd be able to do if I took like a lot of breaks, like the most I can hypothetically see myself ever doing, like I don't even plan on ever doing this, would be like 12 at most. Because at least with that you get a bunch of breaks and you can I don't know, do all sorts of stuff. The gaming version of locking it, yeah, definitely. Like, you're dead set on staying the whole time. And I mean, hey, if people show up to, you know, to support the idea or whatever, like, all power to be able to do that, I guess. If you want to burn out on Twitch, that would be the way to do it. Yeah, seriously. 100%. Alright, looks like we gotta shrink this ice cube down in order to fit it in here? Oh, it's still too big. Okay. Yeah, because we gotta hit this little button over here. So yeah, we just gotta melt this a tiny bit more. Give it a little like that. There we go. And bam. Alright, now what do we have here? There's a treasure chest up there. We can get that. And there's a way to glide over this way. And some more ice cubes. Okay. So I think what we should do is we should get the ice cube and grab that treasure chest. Yeah, let's bring this over here. Then raise this up and down. Whether this is the intended way or not, I cannot tell, but if it works, it works. Man, recall is just so strong. Like, being able to just rewind stuff, like, it's just so useful. Ooh, now this could come in handy. We don't need 2 of these, do we? Yeah, we don't need 2 of those. Alright, now I don't think there's any way to bring the ice cube with us this way. So let's see what we got. Alright, we've got a platform we can move around, which should maybe be big enough to oh wait, we're not supposed to stop the fire, we're supposed to catch the ice cube. I see. Or maybe not. Oh wait, this thing fits down here. Oh. Is it not this? I thought this was a square. Oh, never mind, I just was doing it wrong. Okay, never mind, we're good. Alright. Let's toss this off the edge, it'll give us a new one. Haha, there we go. Uh-oh, don't leave me behind! Wee. Ow. He just face planted into that wall. Oh, that was silly. Wait, hold on a second. We don't need the ice cube. We need the platform because we need something to weigh down this thing. So the ice cube will weigh it down, but the platform will stop the fire from reaching it. Oh, okay, never mind. I see what we're supposed to do. I like ice, but that's a little much. I don't know. What do you think this is? Like, week's worth, maybe? Maybe 2? I feel like this would last quite a while. Don't know where someone would store it, though. Alright, let's head on over here. Oh, now we got a 3rd ice cube. Alright. Grab this. Move it out of the way. We take this. Turn it around. Flip it over. Stick it on top. Alright, now we should be good. Perfect. Here we go. Now we'll bring this over. Drop it onto the button. Puzzle solved. There we go. With my new iced coffee addiction, it would maybe last a week. Yeah, probably. Can you drop that ice cube in my cup? Yeah, but let me just yoink it out of the screen real quick. Just toss it over through your screen. Oh hey, now we got enough for another health upgrade. Suppose we could do that next time. Alright, now before we get off, I actually do want to at least check what was underneath this well that we passed over here. Because usually, wells just kind of lead into a tiny little cave and that's about it. But this one looks like it might be different. Also, I see a wandering traveler over here. Perhaps he's selling milk, which I've needed for a side quest for like 6 live streams now. So let's see if perhaps we can buy something from him. Alright. I'll buy? No, he doesn't sell milk. Just bought a bag of Sonic Ice for her boba and coffee? Ooh, very nice. That sounds quite tasty. I guess I'll at least buy this guy's arrows. Alright. Alas, we still need to find someone who sells milk. Alright, now where is this well? Northwestish. Got milk? Yeah, seriously. Oh hey, there's one of the fairy fountain thingamajigs. I still haven't ran into or interacted with them yet. I guess I'll put a person marker on the map. There we go. I'm just gonna ignore the slime enemies. Not worth my time this second. Alright, here we go. Now, I want to know what's down here. This could be a bad idea. There's a lot of gloom and stuff. We might be sending us to our doom, but... ah well. Let's check anyways. Oh, this just leads to the depths. Oh. I see. Alright, well let's light this place up a little bit, see if we can't, try to see where are we. It looks like Mario Sunshine Goo. Yeah, it kind of does. It's definitely got like a similar look to it. What does this thing got? Quickfire? Oops. Oh, and there's a light route over there. Oh. Wait, have I not been here already? I've already fought that boss before. But I've not been to this light route. There's a bunch of stuff over there. How funny. Apparently you can fight this guy multiple times. I wasn't expecting that. I thought you'd only have to fight him like once. Ow. My legs. Alright, let's light this place up so we can actually see what we're doing down here. At least a little bit. Alright, what do we got in our vicinity? Some kind of bird statue? Last time we followed a bunch of statues that led us to a boss fight. But I can't help but feel like this is the wrong one. Like, shouldn't we be fighting Colgera again? Actually, these statues don't look like they lead here. It looks like they go a different direction. So maybe I am sort of right, and this just happens to also be here. Speaking of following statues, there's a side quest that, actually it's like technically part of the main story, I think, that we have to do that involves following statues. So perhaps we can do that next stream. Put some Minecraft torches down. Yeah. This place's enemy spawn rate's a little high. Well, since we're here, we might as well just fight this thing, I guess. We get a reward for it. How about that? Today's been a boss fight day. We'll fight this and then call it a stream. I feel like that seems pretty good. We got 7 splash fruit. That's not a whole lot, but we got a bunch of choo-choo jelly. Yeah, we can totally do this fight. How many arrows do I got, actually? 260. Oh yeah, we're fine. Alright. Let's switch to this bow. And, oh yeah, do I have food? I got a crab. And some stealth up food. I think Perhaps in between streams I should cook some food or something. Because we're kind of low. Oh well, food's food, I guess. Alright. Now, how many is this gonna take? 2, just like last time, okay. Alright, get over here, little guy. Alright, he's taking a decent amount of damage. This should go by pretty quick. Alright, 1, 2. Alright, get back here. For having such little legs, he certainly can skedaddle. Let's save our splash fruit. Alright, we should be hitting phase 2 in just a second. Ooh, our spear's almost down. Oh, there it goes. Alright, this is looking like phase 2 is about to start. Actually, nope. You still got a tiny bit more health. Okay, there we go. He just had one more hit. Now, too bad I don't have a boomerang to help clear up the sludge. Which this is very Mario Sunshine-esque. Having to clean up all the goop and stuff. Alright, let's just hit this guy with a key eyeball. Having to chase him around the whole time is quite the chore. Oh dang. Good thing we picked up a bunch of weapons and stuff on our way here, because a decent amount of ours are starting to break. It's about time, I suppose. Alright, don't want to use the Great Eagle Bow. That thing is worth a lot of money. Gotta save that for something special. Man, this boss fight is so easy with the bow. It's like, he can't even escape you at all. Oh dear, where is he going? Alright, homing arrow. Just knock him out of the sky. Oh, did it miss? It did. Uh-oh. Alright, let's clear a path. Hopefully he doesn't leave before we can attack him. Oh, we just barely ran out of time. Can I make something that'll... Wait, don't I have a fire hydrant? Yeah, I do. Oh wait, I need to activate it first. Yeah, let's just clear this stuff up. There we go. Oh, I didn't realize he was doing that attack. Alright, 1, 2. Let's heal before we end up dying. I really don't want to have to use that. I think we'll be okay. Alright. Get him, Link, get him. Alright, should just have a little bit more. Alright. Clean some of this up. Alright. He's almost down. Oh, you can just shoot him out of the air. Oh, that makes things easier. Alright. Spear's broken. Dang, this guy's taking a lot of hits. Are we gonna have to use this thing? We're gonna have to use the Gleok blade. I was hoping to save it, but that's okay. We made it for just an occasion. Alright. Bam, 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 bam. There he goes. I really hope we don't have to fight this guy a fourth time. Like, he's easy and all, but like... I don't know. Just... I feel like it'd be nice to have some variety. Well, I guess let's see what we get in this treasure chest. Anything good? Huge crystallized charge. Okay. Honestly, pretty worth it. Those things help us get more battery for making crazy machines and things, so yeah. That was good. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, I guess that's probably gonna be it for today. Yeah, this has been a good stream. We got quite a lot of stuff done. And I think, yeah, that should be good. Well, next time we will possibly continue in the depths for a tiny bit longer. Maybe see if we can't find the Skyview Tower for this section of Hebra, the snow area. And then, yeah, I think we'll just figure out what else we're gonna do then. And then, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll throw in a surprise tomorrow with something different. I think we'll probably just do the Zelda stream though. I feel like that seems like a fine idea. So yeah, let's see if we can't find someone to raid. Put on some background music. A surprise? Yeah, I was thinking about possibly doing multiple games tomorrow. I'll have to see though. I'll have to see. I might change my mind, but it would be cool to maybe throw something else in there. Alright, let's see here. Background music, wherefore art thou? Zelda is always fun too. Indeed it is. I do think it would be nice to... I know I've said this multiple times today, but it would be nice to have one more stream time, so that way we have our time for like Halo, we maybe have time for like a bonus game, and then maybe something else, but maybe I could also just split my streams up. Like, I could just do what I've done a couple times and do like multiple games or something. It would be nice to have do something that other people can also participate in, maybe every so often. Like have a community game type of thing. So who knows, maybe we could do like a Mario Kart thing or something. Obviously I only have Mario Kart 8, so we'd have to see how that goes. But I don't know, I might try to see if we can possibly throw something like that together. But yeah, thank you all once again so much for showing up today. This has been a fun stream. It's been fun talking about all the different things we've been chatting. Thanks to everyone also who decided to say hello to people who showed up in today, that arrived in the chat. It's nice to see people, you know, greeting one another and doing all that. Alright, let's see here. Raid channel, who is live today? Is there anyone streaming Tears of the Kingdom? preferably in English. Let's see. Not seeing a ton of options today. Seems like most people are kind of farther away than what Twitch? What just happened? My screen just like acted funny, weird. Raid message is gonna be actually, that's a good point. I need to do that. Oops, that's a 1, not an exclamation point. Oh, I have caps lock on. Oops. Yeah, we do have a raid message now, so you can feel free to copy paste that and send it over once we switch over to whomever's stream we're gonna be going to. I've got a couple options in my follows list. We've got someone playing Rayman 2. There's someone playing Kenna Bridge of Spirits, if y'all have ever heard of that game. It was made by a group of people who did a Zelda like fan animation that was like Hollywood cinema quality type of stuff, like crazy insane stuff, especially for how long ago it was that they made it. But yeah, they ended up making like a game studio and making their own game. So we could head over there. We did raid Athagorn last stream though, which, I mean, I love showing up to a stream, but I don't want to like, I don't know, overly show up to some stream, but I don't know if that's really like a bad thing at all. I don't know. Yeah, I'll browse the same category one more time. If not, I think we'll head on over there. I feel like that'd be good. It's never a bad thing rating someone multiple times. Yeah, I obviously don't want to like do like every stream, but yeah, I think hearing that is nice, knowing that most people don't like care unless they're dumb. Oh man. All right, well. Oops, wrong button. All right, yeah, I think, why don't we head over to Athagorn's stream once more. I am a little bit curious about this game myself. I've actually, I put it in my wish list at some point, just because, I don't know, it looks interesting. So yeah, let's see how he's doing so far. Yeah, I'm gonna hit start raid, and we'll see what happens. There's some people on Twitch who hate people who lurk, so there's some crazy people on there. Ooh. Yeah. Thankfully, so far, I don't think I've run into anyone like that, but I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Yeah, thank you all so much for stopping by today. This has been a good time. Thank you for getting us, again, only one follower away from hitting affiliate. This has been a wonderful time. Thanks to all the people who decided to lurk, decided to show up for even just a little bit. It's been a great time. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow at the same time as always, which is 1 p.m. EST and 12 Central Time. Assuming I got that correct. We'll be back with more Tears of the Kingdom, and I might try to see if I can throw something else in there. We'll see. It depends on how sort of work project type stuff does today. See if I can get some stuff done. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Here's the raid message one more time in case anyone missed it. Actually, I myself missed it. Let me copy paste that myself. And yeah, thanks again for stopping by. I hope to see y'all again. And whether I do or don't, take care. Have a good rest of your day. Stay cool, everyone. Bye-bye.